Alright guys, hello, and welcome to my channel. Free stream? Yeah. Hey Jose, how you doing? Good to see you again. Shit. Forgot to do one more thing. There's always one thing I always forget to do. There we go. Grab that. There we go. Want to see the chats of everybody as they're coming in. And thank you so much for the gifts right off this bat, Jose. That's awesome, man. That's awesome. But yeah, I always have that pre-screen screensaver up before I start my my streams. Gonna be a low-key, easy day. But welcome to my channel, guys. We're continuing on with the seed, because I love this randomizer, and I haven't finished the seed yet. Right now, I'm still trying to... Well, first and foremost, I'm still trying to remember where I left everything off. I went here, and what we're trying to do... So, here. Good thing I actually have this right here. We're trying to get 12 more shards in order to be able to get to the end of the game. What I would love to do is get the airship, get the class change, so that we can actually, do it with the best, with the best assets we could possibly get in this game. But, yeah. It's been, well, not challenging per se, but just kind of interestingly... I can't... Yeah. Oh, by the way, there's a war mech that comes every, at least, I think every, 1,000 steps on average. So there's that. Should probably bring that up. Oh, there. Hey, Hollow Abyss, how you doing, my friend? How you doing? Good to see you. Just trying to remember where everything is. I have to go to the volcano again. Or at least, the dungeon that represents the volcano. I'm doing good. Oh, that's good to hear. That's good to hear, my friend. So that we can... get some chests out of it, because, alright, so the particular thing with this seed is, everything, all the entrances to towns and dungeons have been randomized, so not everything is in their right place, or at least in their vanilla place. And we're missing a few key items, so... Speaking of which... Oh my god. This shit's scary as fuck. Magic. Okay. Here's what I mean. Here's exactly what I mean. This is straight up just a horrifying, secret boss fight every few steps. Oh, and X-Ro, thank you so much for the rose. I do appreciate that, my friend. I really do. That's super awesome of you guys. Thank you so much. And Roots 2, I think 3 times is what I usually do. Ruse and Ruse and invisibility are pretty much what's saving us right now whenever we run into this fight. Although we're now so strong after fighting so many of these things that I don't know if it's going to be a challenge anymore. And more time. We managed to find one legendary item called the Time Axe. Oh, and thanks for the shares as well, Hollow. You are awesome. For fuck's sake. One, called the Time Axe that allows us to, spam the time spell. That, makes these battles at least somewhat, somewhat conceivable to beat. Oh, okay. Right. Time. Still, Warbuck is really, really awful. He is a really awful fight. And Zyro, thank you for the follow, my friend. I really appreciate it. Oh, that sucks. I share this with a lot of people. Thanks, Hollow. I appreciate that, man. I believe we have a heal spell. Yes, we do. This thing can crit us at any time, by the way, so, there's really not much we can do here, but, hope that the, invisibility spell and the, ruse spell, in fact, keeps us protected. Oh my god, that hurts. Ah, of course, time. Yo, hey, Rager Rex, how you doing, my friend? It's good to see you. Always good to see you, man. RoboCluck, exactly. Penguin Pyro TTV, thank you for the first time chat. Yep. RoboCluck. We're back! It's funny. I love it because it's funny. There we go. Alright. Yep. See you later, Laser. Take care, Hollow. You have yourself a good one. No ink. No ink for you, motherfucker. Doing well, man. Good to know, Rager. Good to know. Okay, it's getting way easier every time I do it. Way easier every time I do it. Hey, Guana. Hey, Draconis. How you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a good one, my friend. And good to see you, man. Genuinely good to see you. Yeah, lots of games that I still have to play that are on backlog from point buys. Not bad, just tired. Yeah, me too. Yeah, me too. Oh, man. Oh, cool. I'll run. We're almost level 50 now, so all we really need is the class change. I think we have most of the equipment we need. We just need the class change to equip some better stuff and get some better spells, and that's it. That's all we'll need. Right, I was here. The big problem with everything I'm doing is I keep forgetting exactly where each of the dungeons are. I hope we don't run into another Warbuck, but... Randomizer. Not wild enough? Well, no, Sidasama, when I was playing the Final Fantasy 1 Randomizer... Oh my god. Damn. Man, thank you so much for the gift, my friend. It's always great, man. It's always great when you guys support me. And Rager, in all seriousness, I'm glad to see that you're doing really, really well. Yeah. When somebody says, imagine Final Fantasy 20 years ago, I think of this. Siegfried Kilgannon? Oh, welcome back. I think I've seen you in my chat before. So Sid-sama, the reason I don't play the Final Fantasy 1 Randomizer GBA version is because the Final Fantasy 1 Randomizer, just this one, allows you to sequence break the quest items and do randomization of dungeons and things like that. The GBA one doesn't allow you to do that. It only really randomizes stats and, boom. Thank you, Rager. That is actually genuinely generous. But you can sequence break the quest items. You can do things out of order. And, I think RDM is my favorite class. Yep, Red Mage is my favorite class, too. Hands down, I wouldn't even have to think about it. On top of that, you can randomize pretty much everything else. You have interesting classes that you can play in this version. A lot of creativity from the Final Fantasy Randomizer community just kind of jumps right in here. It's super cool. It is super cool. Like, it is super cool. These guys, it's very clear that these guys know what they're doing when it comes to randomizing JRPGs. The GBA one does some things pretty well. Like, some things really, really well. But it's mostly just Like, you can't randomize any of the, like, plot, any of the quests, any of the things you really want to, like, go crazy. Yeah, Dawn of Soul isn't bad, yeah. Like, I mean, as a standalone Final Fantasy game, it is kind of cool. It is really cool. But, unfortunately, what is it? As a random, it's kind of, you know what? Yeah. Let me take some things back. It's actually a really good randomizer. It's just not as good as this. Like, it's like a 7 out of 10. This one's a full, like, 11 out of 10. It's basically the big thing. Actually, heal again. Like, that's the big thing for me. Yeah, missed. We might actually have everybody standing this time. There we go. Yeah. And since basically that's it, though. This randomizer can go really wild, and the GBA randomizer doesn't go wild enough. That's basically what it comes down to. Two warbucks in a row. There we go. And here we go with another warbuck. Yeah, exactly. Another warbuck. Gotcha. Thanks for answering. No, not a problem, Sid. Not a problem. Again, I'm glad we found that legendary weapon in the middle of the seed. The time axe, which makes things so much better. One more in the sky. If we didn't find the time axe, we wouldn't be able to actually fight. Well, we can actually fight it, but it just takes a lot longer. Because its evasion's so big, and we can't physically attack it, like, easily enough. Nope. So we still need to protect this guy. Sways. He's more machine than chicken now. Something Robot Chicken reference. Yeah. I love that. I love that because that's exactly what Robot Chicken would do if this was a mainstream thing. Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, there we go. Almost there. Yep. It's almost predictable how fast I can beat them now. That is a lot of XP. We're going to be level 50 before we actually get anywhere else in the seed. I'm just hoping that we can find out what we need to do. What we need to do. Before well, not in too much time. Not too much time. What did I put my boat? Oh, I think I know where I put it. Actually, let's straight up use a house. Because there's going to be a good chance we're going to run into another warbuck. Okay. And we can't run from the warbuck. We can't run from the warbuck. Alright, there we go. Ow. Motherfucker. Alright, so I have to go back around to where the volcano was. Forced to fight fish, man. Apparently they feel like this has to be a fishing simulator as well. And there we go. Oh, ever wind up trying that FF1 mod those months ago? Yes, I did. I'm still trying to figure out how to make it work so it's not, like, super fucking crazy. And I don't get... Okay, there's a couple of things I disliked about the Final Fantasy Tactics randomizer when I played it. But, I'm gonna be honest, I probably have to actually just learn how to use the randomizer a little bit better. Because there are certain things I really wanted more randomized and didn't quite get. Oh, not the randomizer. The War of the Lions, whatever PS's ROM hack. Oh, no, Dragados, I actually haven't done that yet. Honestly, though, I should. Holy shit, that's actually a great way to play Final Fantasy Tactics. No, I did Abyssinium's Final Fantasy Tactics randomizer. Straight up really cool, but I need to learn how to randomize things better. I should just, like... Because after using the GBA Dawn of Souls randomizer, I figured there was more options I could have used with the Final Fantasy Tactics randomizer to make it a little bit more, well, pleasing to watch. Rock on. Haven't talked to Abyssinium in a minute. Oh, cool. Is he open to, like, public feedback and things like that? Actually, I don't even really want to actually give him feedback. I just want to ask him questions, because he does some great work here. Final Fantasy VI Beyond Chaos is still my favorite randomizer of everything he's done. Mainly because, well, Final Fantasy VI itself is kind of a mediocre game. Like, every single ROM hack I've played so far has been fantastic, because there's just... The game allows a lot of options for people that want to actually, like, view the game differently. Sorry, guys. I should write this shit down. Actually, you know what? I've discovered it already, and there should be a cheat sheet for it. Let me just grab the cheat sheet, guys. Give me a second. Just to figure out exactly where everything is. Never mind what you're seeing here. It's just stuff. I should. You know what? Sorry, guys. I have to do this. And I'm going to do a little something here that I should have done a while ago. There we go. Multi-stream chat is on the top now. He's in a Discord that has a bunch of different randomizers, such as they talk about. U-Game Plus, I think? Yeah. Right. I'm only doing this because, again, this is, like, my own, like, private shit. And no offense, you guys, but not everybody likes me. And not everybody that finds my stuff will, you know, necessarily like me. Not saying I'm showing anything incriminating here. Just, you guys know. It's the internet. You guys know. That can't be right. Google Volcano, Marshmallow Cave, Chime, Google Volcano, Carry. Wait, what? I think I'm looking at the wrong seed. God damn it. Because I don't want to, like, spend all time looking around. At the same time, looking around would actually be kind of fun. But I've already visited the place. I just need to find out where the waterfall... Okay, there we go. So, Volcano. Because that's the very next place we have to go. Because I'm pretty sure there's a treasure chest there. If worst comes to worst, I'll just look up the cheat sheet and just like that. But we're going to actually spend some time looking around. Yeah. Gotta go, man. Be back later. Take care, Rager. Thanks for the donation, man. You have yourself a good one. Take care, and you know, be healthy, man. Ow. Why does lava hurt? Actually, I hope, because the treasure chests are kind of randomized too. I hope they don't place like treasure chests on floors where there normally aren't treasure chests. That would actually be kind of a pain in the ass. Man, this is one of those times I really wish we could use enchanted items in our inventory. But whatever. Whatever. I guess. Whatever. Whatever the fuck. So far we've beat Carrie. Ew. Oh my god, that looks so gross. Was it? I'm just trying to think here. Yeah, Carrie and Kraken. It seems unlikely they'll manually program new chest locations, so you're probably safe. Yeah, I think so too, Dragonis. Like, I mean, if worst comes to worst, we'll check locations that typically don't have treasure chests in them, just to make absolutely sure, but I don't think that's going to be an issue. Like, that would... I don't know. Invest Beyond. Hello there, Hey Gaming in the Past and Beyond. How you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a good one. We should just use spells, but whatever. Oh, we'll just run from these guys. Yeah. You're beneath us. So there's one location I think we have to check. There's one location we're going to check while we were here the first time, but I had to make sure that I got the... See, treasure chests are removed. Holy fuck. Perfect. Yosh. Hang on. Nope. That's probably the one location I didn't check. Well, on this floor. Thanks, Gene. Alright. This is the floor we need to check. Holy shit. To add some extra challenge, I made the lava extra damaging. Extra painful. Well, I don't know why the fuck I did that. That kinda... whatever. Oh my god, that hurts. Okay, that's a lot. Made a video telling everybody Happy Mother's Day and giving everyone advice. Oh, cool. Yeah, I just told my mom, Happy Mother's Day. The other day. She's a good mom. She was there for me. The least I could do is say Happy Mother's Day. Slice. That's not bad, actually. Ugh. Fucking goddamn it. I hate these guys. Actually, I should have just used the Timax. These guys are some of the worst enemies in the game when you start fighting them. Like, when you actually fight them for the first time. Because they're way too strong for your level. They use very, very powerful high-level spells. And, I don't know, they're just mean. I don't like them. Some money. So this was a worthwhile floor to go to. Get on. Oh, hell yeah. At least so far. Maybe I should spin my wheels in a combat so that we can heal ourselves back up. Wait, you found 8,400 XP in a chest? What? Yeah. Yeah, you can do that at least in Randomizer. You just get, like, you can gain a level by just opening up a chest. That's just kind of like the way it works. Let's just keep ourselves afloat while we walk on lava. Because, yeah. Oh, this place sucks. This place sucks so hard. I'm glad I didn't actually, I'm glad I came back a second time. Monster box. This should be... That's easy. That's relatively easy. Wasn't the first edition D&D? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Because in the first edition, you gain, like, experience, not actual gold when you find treasure. In, like, I think, the first edition and maybe advanced? I can't really remember. I would have been way too young for advanced, to be honest with you. My time when I was a youngin' would probably have been 3rd edition. Other way around, but yeah, you gain GP, you level up from GP value of treasure. Okay. Lock. Garbage. Slice! Gotta love that slice. Now, slices are these things. You see the things in the top right-hand corner? Slices are those things. Which is actually quite convenient, because if we can avoid having to, like, go through, like, a lot of the game, to get to the Temple of Fiends, we'll do it. I think we have the items to be able to win, to be honest with you. Oh, this sucks so hard. Might be less costly for us to just use the life spell. I don't know. I made the damage tiles way too damaging. I played this before, but I've never beaten it. You mean regular Final Fantasy 1 or Final Fantasy 1 Randomizer? They're essentially the same thing, but, you know. Okay, lots of slices. I'm not gonna lie, guys, that's actually pretty cool. We need only 10 more slices and we can actually go to the end of the game. I would like to get the airship. And I would like to... Yeah, I would like to get the airship, and I would like to get the class change. Oh, we haven't found the tail yet, though. Never mind. I think the tail's gonna be... I think this is gonna be one of those, seeds where we don't get the, class change. This is really painful, by the way. So... Oh, we used all our heals. Shit. Happy Mother's Day to anyone in chat. Hope you remembered all the guys in chat. I did. Okay, what we're gonna do is, iron, invis, because that's kind of important. Heal 3, and we need to use heal 3. Well, actually, cure. Because we don't have to fight Carrie, but this is still kind of... We're on the ropes here. Vanilla Final Fantasy 1. Oh, I got you. Yeah. No, I definitely got you there. This game's not for everybody. It might be a little too old for a lot of people, or it's just not their thing. I get it. I think they're missing out, but I get it. Oh, the meal room's really, like, has a lot of HP. Okay, heal 3 staff. That's good, too. Who could equip it? I guess that doesn't really matter. White Wizard. Okay, that doesn't... Yeah. Laser. I mean, we could put in Gygas, but Gygas can already do that, so... I don't care. Nobody cares. Oh shit, that hurts. That actually helps us forward. So that is awesome. That is awesome. We needed that. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here before these things kill us. Look at that. By default, we won. I'm so high level now, it doesn't even matter. Let's do that. And there we go. Now we can use the chime to go and... Because I think we can actually stop by the... We can stop by the Mirage Tower. Because I'm pretty sure there's a port that we could stop by there in order to, like... Well, we'll see. We'll see what we find there. Man, I am so tired today, I actually have to look at the map. I played this game like, what? At least 1,000 times? At least? And I finished it who knows how many hundreds of times, but I still have to look at the map when I'm really, really tired. Good thing we found those legendary weapons, too. Yep, there's a port there. It's weird, because that's something you can do with this randomizer as well. You could just add locations. Oh, it hurts. It hurts. It's like it's real. It's like it's Fallout or something. I don't know. This is good. Holy shit, this is good. This is really good, because we needed to get here. We needed to get here. Fire. Similar resistances. And actually... Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Got to... Actually, I'm a dumbass. I'm supposed to keep that equipped. I could probably ditch this one. Does he have any status protection? We'll look into that. Because we have TNT and the adamant. So let's see what we get. Silk shirt, who cares? Crown, good. We could use that to open up more stuff. We have more stuff to open up the world. That's awesome. I should have taken the time to actually stop by that one box in the volcano. But I'm happy to have gone back. Holy shit. There's sand on my boots. Hey, Greg Kemper, how you doing, my friend? So that's pretty awesome. That is really awesome. And apparently the dwarves live in the middle of the desert now. Like, sure, why not? Yeah, okay. I'm comfortable with that. I have no problem with that. Yeah, we're fine. Right, but we need to save. So we have the floater, which opens up the rest of the world. I think the game's ours now that we have this. We just need to find the tail to give to Bahamut wherever the fuck he is. And then, yeah. But that's like 2 quest items from one place. That is pretty freaking awesome. Oh yeah, and I think I forgot to do this. Tentative. You know what I think I'm going to do first? I'm going to get that fucking airship. Because I am tired of being at sea, man. We fantasizing about our finality in here, or what? But wait, finality? Oh, I get what you're trying to... Yeah, that's clever. I like that, Violet. Thank you, man. Keep those likes coming, by the way, guys. Keep those likes coming on TikTok. TikTok needs some love. So does Kick, but nobody ever remembers Kick. Thanks, love. That is actually pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. Thanks, Violet. I appreciate that. Go around here. Finally get that freaking airship. And the big thing is not worrying about fighting Warbuck all the time. I mean, we've leveled up so much, but it is kind of a huge roadblock right here. Nope, down here. I'm pretty sure. No, I think it's above, but I don't care. Never mind. Got it. Dum. Perfect. Not bad. I didn't think I'd actually, like, get to it, like, that fast. Sure, we'll get more tents. I don't care. Okay. We don't have the tail, though. I think it would be great if we could find the tail. And find out where the fuck Bahamut is. Right off the bat, I'm gonna get more heals. I just want to make sure I have my, like, heals are pretty much one of the best sources of healing, no matter what kind of healing you already have. With the airship, that makes things so much better. That makes things so much better. We can actually go to certain places now. We can, for one thing, since we're at this side of the world, talk to Sarda. Or rather, go to Sarda's cave, because we didn't actually go there yet. Or this cave, rather. Alright, more dragons. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Final Fantasy IV Ultima, the Lava Cave Potion Maker. What do they want? Do you remember? I can't Potion Maker. It's something you can farm from the pink tails, I think. Yeah, it's something you can farm from the pink tails, but I can't remember what it's called. I should... Let's see. Oh, here's Bahamut. Okay, we found Bahamut. That's good. So all we need to do is find the tail. That's cool. This actually works. This actually works. No, does he have the horde kick? Ice 2. Slice. Wouldn't it be funny if we found the tail right beside Bahamut? But no, that's not that's not the case here. We need to sell some of our stuff, I think. I think we're gonna get rid of the Thor hammer. Actually, is there anybody that's... Oh, right, this is not transluglified. So nobody's gonna have Thor Master. Well, this is another thing about the randomization here, guys. This is another thing about the randomization. There are bonuses and penalties for each character. The minus 20 int on the White Mage kind of hurts. As does the minus 4 max MP for the Red Mage. Oh my god. Plus 10 int for our fighter. Oh my god, okay. But whatever. What I want to do is find the tail. I don't know where it is. I don't know where to even begin looking for it, but with the airship, we should be able to find everything. Ah, good. Can't confirm. Stupidity hurts. No, don't worry about it, man. Oh my gosh, this music is Airwolf? I think so. I don't recognize this music, to be honest with you guys, so I'm not going to claim I know. But it does sound, like, vaguely familiar to something I've played before. Gaia! I've been wanting to visit the city for, like, since the beginning of the game. We went to, the Lefenian place before we went to Gaia. I usually do that in opposite order. Airwolf is a TV show in the 80s involving an attack helicopter. I believe that. I wouldn't have been able to guess that if you gave me 1,000 guesses, by the way. Oh, Provoca! Help. Oh, cool! We can finally fight the pirates that somehow... fight the pirates that came here. A city landlocked in the middle of a bunch of mountains. So that we can progress the plot. Don't ask me how that works, guys. It's a randomizer. I'm not even going to try to sort that out in my head in terms of plot. Pain. All enemies. That's not bad, actually. Guard. Use defense. What about black magic? Rock. Single enemy. Stingray, thank you. Talk about scared out of your profession. Yeah. I guess they became land raiders? No, I'm not even going to try to rationalize it. This is just simply, like, we could just, like, confirm that. Stingray, thank you so much for the gift, my friend. I appreciate it. I super appreciate it. That's really awesome of you. We could just say it's randomized. We don't have to think about it. Good morning. Yeah, good morning, Stingray. How you doing? These guys might be... I don't think they're tough. I know there's, like, a safety lockpick. Oh, okay. They do damage. So I made them kind of powerful pirates. Well, powerful relative to... like, the game. What the game would dictate. There we go. There we go. Took a little bit of doing, man. Took a little bit of doing. Alright. So what are you going to give me, man? Well, no. This is not bad. That's actually not bad. Defender. Obviously fighter. Cast wall. Okay, that's actually better than the regular defender. Huh. Alright. Actually, great sword, and how much better is this? It is not better. Wall. Okay. Whatever, that's actually still pretty good. Although we have so many defenses, it doesn't even matter. We haven't had, like, a regular-ass weapon for the fighter since we begun. It's kinda a little weird. Alright, let's buy steel armor. Better than the iron armor, I guess, but only slightly. Well, actually, it's not even that good. I'm not gonna bother with it. It's just a slight upgrade. We'll just sell some stuff. Sure, we don't need that. Actually, I should have sold the bronze arm. How much shouldn't I? You know what? I don't care. I hope you guys are doing great, by the way. Stingray, thank you so much for the gifts, by the way. For the heart and the popular. I so wish I was more popular. But hey, time will tell. Time will tell. Get down. So we haven't had level 2 spells since, like, forever. I don't know if we actually need anything, though. Can we use... well, okay. I mean, that grants us, like, an extra attack spell, I think. The single target's not always bad, but we have the time axis, so... I don't know. Right now, healing spells will probably be what we need. Pain. All enemies, that's a status element thing. That's really weak, though. Invis, that on the other hand, is not terrible. Heal and guard. Alright, Invis, sure. That's actually not bad magic. Yeah. Cool. Actually, weapon... is there a weapon shop here? We gotta go to the weapon shop, because we have some shit to sell. Dum, 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 dum. I know. Yeah, we don't need that. There we go. Perfect. Aw. And thanks for the likes, guys. That super helps me out. So that is awesome. What else can we use? We got the chime, crown. Oh yeah, we gotta talk to Astos. All right, beating him from his ass to his toes, motherfucker. But since we're on this part of the continent, might as well go to the other part of the continent. Shit. God damn it. Oh, I went the completely wrong way. Here, we gotta go to the Conrack, or at least the Conrack location. Get the cube, then we can use it. Perfect. Oh, we found the Earth Cave. Oh, we can do the Earth Cave. Awesome. Let's do the Earth Cave, guys. Is it in reverse order? I think it's in reverse order. Oh, they might have randomized the Earth Cave. Shit. Okay. Okay. So we can beat Lich now, which is really awesome. Yeah, sure. Why not? I mean, why the fuck not? Invis there. Actually, you guys have the Invis spell now. But he does not. So, Invis on yourself. And Bruce on yourself. It'll help. It'll help a little bit at least. Oh my god, that hurts so much. Invis on you, and you use Ruse 2. Invis on you, and I'll use Ruse 2 on you. Our fighter is down. Oh, this is not going to go very well. I can just tell right now. It's not going to go very well. I mean, it's not super unlikely that we can win this battle, but it just kind of sucks when we have, like, our main man down. Invis on you. You just keep spamming Invis until you run out of charges, because it's not, like, a super strong spell. And you... one more Ruse on you. Should be fine now. I'm gonna just use Invis on you while you use Time Axe and you use Time Axe. There. Ah, time hurts. One more you. Perfect. I think that should be enough. We should be fine. Yep, we're fine. You heal. You time. You time. Okay. Oof. I'm glad I introduced the Warbuck into the seed. I really am. Because I needed something that kept me on my toes. And this really kept me on my toes. Holy shit. I love fighting this thing. This thing is a fun thing to fight. Because it really... there's like a time pressure on you to just like make sure that you get all your buffs out in time to just fight this thing. Otherwise you just don't beat it. Heal twice and then just one round of healing should be good. Oh shit! Fuck! Okay, we might not make it this time. There. Oh boy, yeah. I think it's gonna take us out this time. Honestly, I think we beat the Warbuck more times than it's beat us at this point, but still. It's sometimes the RNG just does not, like, sit in our favor. So, here we are. George. I love the names for these monsters. We'll just leave the, monster population alone for now. And thank you, Mferg, for the likes. I really appreciate it. Yeah. So, I think at this point... no, you know what? I don't think we've beaten, Warmech, or rather Warbuck, more times than it's beat us. but we're going to be overtaking it at some point in the future. Come on, bacon. From like bacon. Or freeze them like, or time them. I don't know what time damage does, man. I think it's like, I think one person explained it to me that time damage, you guys ever seen that one Indiana Jones movie where the guy kind of just like started rapidly like aging and then, well, basically became a skeleton? Yeah, I think that's what time damage does. That's like the best way it was put to me. And I can visualize that pretty easily with time damage. Still though. Yeah, I think this has been randomized, I think. Maybe not. I never really explore the Earth Cave too fast because I usually play Final Fantasy Renaissance. And Final Fantasy Renaissance, well, because I know Final Fantasy 1 so well, yeah. Ooh, monster in the box. Of course it's ghosts. Why not? Why not have fucking ghosts? Sure, why not? I don't give a fuck. Yeah, sure, whatever. I hate ghosts, guys. Ghosts suck. Ghosts are one of the worst enemies in the game. Like, it's not so bad now because we're so high level, but still, they hit like trucks, they're often numerous, and they can stun you. It really sucks. No, and there. Heal and C. Okay, it's probably an equipable item, and it's another heal 3 item. Yeah, like we have so few of those already. Shit. It's too bad slots are so limited in this game. The line mops up the undead. The DL line mops up the undead. Yeah. I mean, we could probably get, like, it's called harm in Final Fantasy 1 proper. I mean, we could probably get it, like, if we find the spell, because the shops have been randomized. If we find the spell, we can get it. But at this point, well, I don't know how useful that's going to be. Right. Okay, armor. Yeah, a bit late for a bit late in for that. Who doesn't have a heal item? Because I think everybody has a heal item. Okay. Now everybody can have a heal item. Armor, I think. Alright, he already has one. I think the bottom guy doesn't. Like, they have heal, the spell, but now they can just use heal, like, ad nauseum without any cost. It's fucking crazy. It's awesome. We're going to sell this because that's not very useful anymore. Well, maybe somebody else can use it. Maybe somebody else can use it. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Yeah, it is very... Dragonis, you're right. It's very late for us to actually worry about stuff like that. Like, at this point, like... We have the option of getting a black mage if we want one, and the spells that they have at this point far exceed the need for, like, the harm spell. Like, the harm spell is something you use if, like, the beginning to mid part of the game, at the latest. And later in the game, it just... Well, if you get the light axe, it's still usable, but by then you don't need the spell. You don't need the actual spell. We just want to unlock more shit. Pretty sure the next unlock is going to be, where we fight the vampire. Son of a bitch. Alright, now we have to just find lower level. Wrong. Oh, that's the Phantom. Casually the Phantom, guys. Casually the Phantom. I hope we have a lot of death resistance. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, this guy's not fucking around. Okay. Yeah, Casually the Phantom, which is one of the bosses in the Temple of Fiends. What game? Hey, Curtis Peary, thank you for the first time chat. This is Final Fantasy 1 Randomizer. Fun as fuck. Highly recommend. Alright, so he's beatable. We're like level 40-something now. There's really after being able to casually beat Warmech, a buffed Warmech, I don't think there's a lot that could actually take us out in this game. But, oh shit. When we get to the part 2 of all the elemental fiends, that might be a different story. Because they might be major buffed. I remember that happening the last time I played one of these. It's really good. Curtis Peary, it is really good. It is really fun. I highly recommend it. Ah, shit. Okay, I think I know what's going on here. I think this is like the Hall of Giants, but it's phantoms, which is kind of dangerous. Okay, I'm gonna heal a little bit, I think. Good thing there are no damage tiles in the Earth Cave. Due to Randomizer, the only thing that could beat you is a random slime. Might actually, you know what? There might be cases where that might be, well, that might be something. If you actually set up the seed for it, you can create... The Randomizer will create new enemies for you with, like, old enemy skins. And they'll have completely randomized abilities. Like, completely randomized abilities. It's fucking insane. Okay. I gotta get away from here. A random slime, hit the run button if you cross the... if you run across the enemy Miru. That's like from that one Isekai anime. Right? I think you're talking about that. Something I should finish, by the way. I started watching that anime and I haven't actually finished it yet. It's cool, though. It's cool. As far as Isekais go, it's really fun. That time I got reincarnated as a slime. Yeah. It seems really fun. That particular Isekai actually seems really fun. Zork had the Gru. Oh yeah, the Gru. Yep. Zork was actually really good. I play a lot of very old games, man, for no reason. I just kind of like them. Then they did that weird thing where they actually tried to make, like, a non-text-based version of Zork. I thought that was kind of weird. They did, yeah. They did make, like, an actual Zork video game that wasn't text-based, and I thought, well, okay. I haven't tried it, but it was like, I guess, like a puzzle game? Like Riven or something like that? I never really played it. I don't mind playing, like, the original Zork, but I don't think I'm going to stream it. Not everybody's, what is Zork? An old mud? Yeah. It's like it's like the original, one of the originals, but it was single player or something like that. You just kind of had to sort out exactly what you needed to do by text, and that's it. Like a low-key sort of like puzzle game, but you kind of had to use one of the most powerful graphics chips ever conceived in the world. Your imagination. At the time when I was actually playing it. Oh yeah, this randomized Earth Cave. So this is gonna be fun. Well, actually, it is gonna be fun because it's randomized chests and locations for the cave. I'm gonna take a picture of that. Unless there's like an invisible maze to get here, I'm pretty sure that's a bug. And Mad Movie Guy, thank you for the follow, my friend. Hope you enjoy. Okay, we're gonna fight the Frost Giant because it's not gonna let us run away. Nothing beats a guy that's like cold as ice, some cold as ice incel living in the cave somewhere, that doesn't let you leave because he's so lonely. Slice. Okay, I do think that it's worthwhile to get the tail. I think I'll do that anyway, even if we don't need to get the tail, just for the content. But yeah, Zork was interesting. One of those things though, because if you bought the original Zork, it came with like a spoiler guide that like it came along with it, and it kind of defied the purpose of actually using your head to actually get through it. Kind of bothers me to this day, actually, the first time I got it. Yeah, sure, why not? I mean, that might as well happen. Why the fuck not? We may get... This is a case where we may get stopped here. We may. And I just... Yeah, we may get stopped here. We may. RNG has not been kind to us with this guy. We have heal spells like... Right. Well, when in May, do as the Mayans do. I guess. Yeah, sure. It's just, yeah. That's kind of what I did. Yeah, I wasn't smart enough to actually figure that shit out on my own. I'm just going to take advantage of that. Alright, one more ruse, too. There we go. Item, you and you guys bump up his invis as much as possible. You use heal. Oh good, he's fasted himself, because that's not already horrifying. Fighting a giant monster chicken. Yay, monster chicken. Why not? Heal, yep. Sorry, Sways. With 3 of us blasting it with time magic, we should be able to get through this. Okay, we're full up. I think we got enough invis buffs on us, so let's just do this. Monster chicken! Yeah. Monster chicken sucks, especially in this game. There we go. Patrick Swayze, no! What? There we go. We're timing him down to death. I don't know what that means to a robot, but okay, we're using time magic on a robot. That has an effect. If there's one type in Final Fantasy 1 that should be immune to time magic, it should be robots. I'm just saying, they should have an immunity to time magic. Just logically in my head, that's kind of how it sorts out. Well, think of it this way. Oh yeah, wear and tear, I guess. Yeah. Or rusting. Although I doubt something like this wouldn't be made of stainless steel, but I don't know. I'm not an engineer. If they work on internal combustion or batteries, time magic is going to end their charge almost immediately. Oh yeah, good point. Good point. Actually, that's a very good point. Oh hi, hey Spooky James, how you doing, my friend? Good to see you. Good to see everyone. A lot of people, actually. Oh! Okay, we may have lost this one. Just one lucky hit. One lucky hit. I may have slept a little late. I did too. I did sleep a little late. They just load up to see a war machine with a chicken head? Yep. Colt brown coat? Exactly, yep. Sleep is the best. Where are the Matrix? Oh. I suppose GG's in chat, but you know what? I'm just happy we got through it. Phoenix down on Gygus. And you are going to use the life spell. Oh my god, low-key terrifying that happens. And M. Ferg, thank you for the GG's, man. GG's in chat all around. That was one of the tougher fights. I think I should have kept a count on how much we've beaten Warmech as compared to how much they've beaten us. Or how much it's beaten us. Seriously, Warmech kind of sucks. GG's indeed. Yeah, no kidding. We've probably beaten Warmech at least 20 times now, I think. I'd have to, maybe I should just watch back at both of these and, like, both of my streams so far. And see exactly how many times we've won compared to it winning against us. At the beginning of the game, it sucked. But now it's actually, like, it's more like 70.
Mega Ultra Chicken. No, shh. He is legend.
It's, sorry. Love that. Thanks, Violet. But now it's more like 60-40 in our favor. Like, if we get our buffs out in time, there's a good chance that we actually can beat him. We were lucky to find the invis item at all, to be honest with you. Thanks, Cold Brown Coat. Yeah. Mr. Billy Voodoo Watchdog coming to you from one... Yeah. Mr. Billy Voodoo Watchdog come to you from one convenient locations in Africa. I love that. That's one of the best bits in Alpha Teen Hunger Force. It's so funny. I love it so much, man. I love that show. Like I think it's up there in like being my one of my favorite animations of all time. Hold hands, please. Katana. Okay, we don't have a ninja, so repeat. Ha! I'm not gonna go with that one. So fucking. I'll stop it there. Yeah. I don't want the internet to cancel me. Oh man. But that joke was hilarious, and that's the thing about Aqua Teen Hunger Force. They don't care. Comedy is comedy to them. They just don't care. Say very fast, please. No, then loses its meaning. Yeah, not so fast. Lose meaning. You said a funny thing. Oh, I love it. Arise, chicken. That's the best part. And they're just sitting there, like, very awkwardly waiting for the chicken to come. If it's a cartoon, you can get away with anything humor-wise. Try it. You're a cartoon lizard. Nah. I'd love to, because I'd love to get away with saying a lot of stupid, like, really, really mean shit for the lulz, but... Oh, hey, hey, Vampire, how you doing, man? Yeah, we low-key just don't care about you anymore. just kid, dirty boy. Love that. I'm glad edgy humor is making a comeback. Me too, Cold Brown Coat. For all the things that I say about, like, respecting people of, like diversity and shit like that, and, Vorpal Sword for the night. This is actually not bad. That's really not bad. But the unfortunate thing is that we need the class change. Happy Mommy Day, motherfuckers! Hey, Darth Cat, how you doing, motherfucker? Alright, for all of what I say about, like, you know, minorities and, you know, making sure that you guys, like, don't discriminate against people and whatnot, I think comedy is one of those things where people should just chill. Like, I really think people should just chill. Humor is humor. The point is to make someone laugh. It's inherently good, yeah. Like, that's kind of the thing that people kind of miss about it. I'm not really happy about people that make comedy about it. I love this.
Who's bringing justice, sucker?
Y'all know who it is. Evidence time! Motherfucker!
I love that bit. Machina Bridge is really funny. But, there is this whole thing about people using humor as a way to cover or to instigate things that are just terrible. But those people are a minority. Most people that tell jokes don't care about, like, don't really think it harms anybody. They don't want to harm anybody. That's actually the point of humor. To make things that are serious seem really fucking small. Like, not as significant as people want to believe it is. That's kind of the point of humor, to laugh off the seriousness of life. Some people think humor is a weapon and a tool. Some people are paranoid and think that humor is always a weapon and a tool. But really, humor is just about telling jokes. Making things seem small. Making things that are actually, like, not even, like, things that you usually see as big, seem actually small. That's basically what it is. Humor shouldn't punch down. Other than that, I'm good. Yeah, Violet, yeah, that's exactly it. Like my junk. Oh, spooky. I gotta have a laugh track as one of my, like, things here. Oh, spooky. There we go. And hey, Darth Cat, how are you doing, my friend? sake. This. Oh, you're doing that good. Awesome. Damn straight. Wah, motherfuckers. Wah. Let's just have a good old-fashioned wah. Alright, I went here already. Gonna have a time actually sorting out, like, where everything is in this floor. Keep in mind, guys, that this is not the way the Earth Cave usually looks like. It usually is, well, way easier to navigate, but this has been randomized, which is kind of cool. The wah is strong with this one. Damn straight. Fuck the Force. Fuck metachlorines. Just wah, man. Just wah. Nobody has to explain it. You just know wah when you see it and feel it. That's just the way wah works. Alright. I love this dungeon music, by the way. When in doubt, wah! Yeah. Yeah, for fuck's sake. Do I have to? Yeah, I mean, I can't run from him, but I really hope this doesn't end the run. Or end my time in this cave. That would really suck. And Magic Ruse. I don't know why, but is Warbuck getting stronger? That's cool if he is. Cool. Who is hyped for Doom in the Dark Ages? I am. Holy shit, am I. Even if I don't play the game, I'm just happy that game exists. I'm not kidding with that. I'm just happy that game exists. Or is going to exist. He's ran out of invis. Shit. Okay. Who's still, yep. No critical hit, no critical hit. Oh, wow, okay. So, that helped. So I'm checked out from those. Looks great. If the earlier views are solid, then I'm in. Yeah, I think I'm the same way. I still have to play Doom and Doom Eternal and that shit, though. Like, I still... Guys, don't hate me for that, but I still haven't played those games yet. Okay, I thought they were talking about a new Marvel movie. No, yeah. Doom Middle Ages. Although, I can see where you're coming from for that. I just realized Dr. Doom, which is one of the better Marvel villains. Yeah, I get where you're coming from with that. Monster Chicken. There we go. Yeah, do that more. There we go. RDJ as Doom, yeah. Who's RDJ? I should know who that is. Oh, Robert Downey Jr. Yeah, actually, that is pretty cool. Goblin Slayer. Yeah. Hey, Don Long, how you doing? Hope you're having a good day. There we go. Ah, shit! Oh, we're alive. He's alive, rather. You say goblins? Yeah, I did say goblins. Anybody know where this is from? I'll give you a hint. It's an abridged series. Although a lot of people probably know where it's from anyway. If they love humor. An abridgment series. Let me get my goblin hacker. I love that. I love that shit. Humor's okay, I guess. Okay, well, fair enough. Humor's not for everybody. Yes. Okay. So, like I said, as long as we get the buffs out, it does not matter. As long as we get the buffs out, it does not matter. We've got this battle in the bag. If we don't get our buffs out, and he just straight up starts attacking us before we do, then it's anyone's game at that point. It's the Nya game. But yeah, I am really enthused about Robert Downey Jr. being Doom. He seems like a very good Doom, to be honest with you. As long as we get buffs out and starts flexing muscles. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Alright. We destroyed another monster chicken. That is very awesome. And I am happy that we destroyed another monster chicken. At some point, I'm just going to have to say that we win against the monster chickens. The monster chicken army that they actually threw at us. Like, for real. That's, like, just something I have to say. So far, the monster chicken army has been losing against us pretty badly. It has been pretty funny. Especially since at the beginning of the game, it was really terrifying to have to walk, like, 10 feet, then fight a war mech. Then walk another 10 feet, then fight a war mech. Oh, I'm sorry, not fight a war mech. Get glassed by a war mech. So you could kind of guess that I was really excited to be able to beat it for the first time. There we go. Heart dick. Oh my god. Alright. Nah, I don't have to flex my dick today. I just have to do regular flexing. I mean, god damn it. I gotta remember I'm streaming when I say things like that. Alright. I don't think there's a lot more places that we can explore. So let's get on to the next level. Oh my god. I'm so used to the way things are usually in this dungeon. Okay, there we go. There we go. Perfect. Aw, I wanted to fry them like bacon with time. Which is just aging and, like, rotting or something. I don't know. Actually, nope. There we go. There we go. There we go. Perfect. So many squid monsters. So many fucking squid monsters. There we go. Ah. Unrunnable battles suck. Okay, there we go. Oh, Max Stone 99992. Welcome back, my friend. And thank you for the gifts. That is super awesome of you. I really appreciate that, my friend. And there we go. Come on. Bacon with time. Whatever it is with time. And then just straight up attack them. Because we have a lot of good attackers in this group. Okay, there we go. We straight up do need, like, the fast spell, though. If we can find the fast spell, things are going to be a lot easier. I think there's level 7 fast in this seed, if I'm understand correctly. Run, 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 run. Slice. Yeah, dude, guys, we're almost there. I want to hold out for getting the class change before we go to the Temple of Fiends, but we'll see. Velvet, okay. Hidden XP, like in the middle of nowhere. Okay. Sparing our time for the war mech. I've unalived so many war mechs, man. It is like, this is the best seed ever. It's really awesome. Nothing. Which is okay. Which is okay. Let's just beat the shit out of the Lich and call it a day. What do you think, guys? Should we just beat the shit out of Lich and call it a day? I think that's what we should do. No hidden boxes. I think we're good. Oh, we had... Okay. We actually have to go through the staircase to get back. Which is fine. Like, I mean, whatever. There's Lich. I don't... I'm gonna have high doubts that there are any, treasure boxes on this floor, but I am definitely gonna check still. Nope. We gotta fight him. Apparently these spiders are big business. They said something really mean, and now we can't let her... They said something mean about our mothers, guys, on Mother's Day. That's what these spiders did. And now we have to show them what's what. That's what we gotta do. Alright. Okay, there we go. Excellent. Perfect. Alright, Lich time. No extra boxes. I just don't want to run to another, like, war mech or war buck. Oh, 2 treasure chests. Okay, good. No forced companion, though. That's kind of weird. That's part of that seed. I guess it's randomized in itself. You get a forced you can flag the randomizer for a forced companion, when you go and fight a fiend. But I guess there's not one in this one. I guess that was randomized in the randomization. Time magic. Actually, I don't know how dangerous he's gonna be, but better to be careful. Magic. How many bruises do we have left? Oh yeah, we have plenty. I think the spells are gonna be the big thing. Wait, what is it? The Fiend's Ball cracked open. It's like, I'd be a boss right after that, too. S-bump. I don't... Wait a minute. What the fuck? I don't get it. What is that supposed to mean? It's just... What? Okay. I'm not questioning it. I'm just wondering what it is. He's a speed bump, sir. Oh, okay. Okay. Sure. I'm... Okay. I don't have anything to say about that. I'm just absorbing that as it is. I'm not gonna take too much time to figure out what it means. We might as well just use our time magic shit. I have a feeling we don't have to worry about, Lich too much. Now, Lich! Undead monsters being affected by time magic. That's kind of screwed. I hate speed bumps. They're so annoying to drive past. Yes, they are. A lot of money, by the way. We don't have to worry about these. Please tell me we get something good here. I mean, we can still explore the rest of the world, but that's not... Slice. Longstaff. Straight up, just, like... Found the Earth Cave, and that's it. That's all we needed. Okay. This is not as significant. Right, we need the cube. I think we've been here already. So we didn't, we've already been here, yeah. And it doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter. Alright. But it does matter that we explore the rest of these things. Waterfall, that's not bad. Randomized waterfall, so we have a bit to go here, but... Odd place for it, but whatever. I hate speed bumps. They're dry, coarse, and get everywhere. No, wait, that's something else. I mean, that's when the speed bump doesn't work, and you now have, like several other problems to worry about. Because when somebody says that, I'm thinking they ran into a speed bump that's made of sand, or they've completely obliterated a speed bump with, like, I don't know, like an extra heavy Hummer or something. And then suddenly it just kind of burst into its, like, individual fucking particles. And now the city's pissed off at you because you destroyed their property. Even though it's public. No, I'm not gonna get into that. Alright. Alright, beating the shit out of nightmare horses. Or horses named Nightmare. I don't know what word. I don't know. Actually, we should be running more, because running is faster. Run. I like kittens. They're fun. There we go. Yeah, definitely randomized. Okay. I'll find it. I think we have the warp spell too, so we don't have to worry about getting out of here, but... I drive so fast, past the asphalt melts. Bro, you don't have tires on those rims. I think that's the problem. Yeah. Oh wow. All right, run. I don't give a shit about a white dragon. Pure. Key. Holy shit. That is like monumentally what we need right now. Holy crap. Alright. I'm sure somebody has warp. Nope. Never mind. That was another seed. Actually, did I get that treasure chest? Yeah, yes I did. Uno más. Uno más? Yeah. I love it. ¿Por qué no? I'm not going to pronounce that. I could offend people. Or try to pronounce that, rather. Your balls are filling in the top left. Great quote, James. Uno más. Oh, is that... Actually, I've seen that in, like, one movie that was... Are you talking about Shanghai Noon, maybe? Because that line is in that movie. Uno más. ¿Por qué no dos? Los dos. ¿Por qué no? ¿Por qué no los dos? Love that. Just a tent. We just need a tent. There must be one more. ¿Por qué no los dos? Why not two? Why not both? Okay. Neat. Okay, yeah, I have not spoken a lot of Spanish throughout my life. If at all, if any at all. And that is Matoya! Shit! Alright, we're getting a lot of good stuff here. So, we needed the airship to get a lot of stuff. Invis 2. Oh, we're gonna get that, man. Yeah. It's all good. Much more pertinent in US than Canada. I gathered, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense, actually. That one is actually better because of the, Earth buff. Or the Earth resistance buff. Let's just drop that, yeah. Because the Invis helmet could certainly help us with our, ability to fight Warmech. Because there's a Warmech meta that's out there, and we have to deal with it, man. We gotta fucking deal with it, man. Oh, and he can equip it too, so that's actually pretty awesome. Oh, that works out. That actually really works out. We need to get the class change for this. Opal helmet. That's not bad, actually. I consider the hardest 3 main languages to be Chinese, English, and French. I see that. Particularly Mandarin. Like Mandarin. It wasn't a very good estudiante. I can't even pronounce that. Chinese is tough as fuck, yeah. From what I learned about Chinese, it's not just about speaking the words, it's by conveying and selecting the specific tone. Because the tone can change the word, well, change the meaning of what you're trying to say. I don't know if it's a word or a meaning. Estudiant. Okay. Like Chinese sounds really unnervingly difficult, man. Like, unnervingly difficult. This we could drop. Because low-key, even a -1 helmet of Opal, it's still an Opal helmet that's pretty good. Yeah, and the resistances are pretty good, but we have to wait for him to get the, we have to wait for him to get the, what is it called? The Rastale. Boss sword. Hurt water. I wish that was more useful. And we can't even use it. Did I get everything? Silver shield, we can leave that. That's fine. And can hold diamond bracelet. I don't even know how useful that would be. What do we have? Like, diamond bracelet's actually pretty good. I don't know if I want to risk it, though. That's earth resistance right there. Fire... fire, okay. Ah, man. Let's see. Just got an ad for a women's Fortnite tournament or something, which is cool, but someone named it Milk Cup. I mean, seriously, who's the heinous motherfucker that decided to name it after something that we're all probably thinking about right now? Why on earth would you call it to do that? I'm so sorry. I shouldn't be laughing so hard at that, but that is genuinely hilarious. I respect people of all types, genders, and creeds. My respect just comes in different forms. Anyway, I low-key want to just get rid of that. But earth, like, resistance to earth damage is actually pretty significant. Oh, man. This is the sort of, like, decision paralysis I'd get in other games, but not necessarily this game. Heal 3 is too useful, and it has resistances on it, too. I'm sorry, guys, that's just really funny. Leather armor. I guess we can buy this. I think we could just buy this. These we cannot get anywhere. We have to get these. We have to keep these. How about the bronze ring? Bronze ring plus 21 to 21 to defense. That's too useful. Oh, this sucks. This sucks so hard. It's a diamond bracelet, though. The diamond bracelet can give us a lot of things. So next up is likely a series of game tournaments for only men called the Sausage Fest. That's a kick-ass name for a male-only event. I'm not gonna lie. See, I wouldn't get bent out of shape out of that. I just think it's funny either way. There are other people though that don't see it that way though. Son of a bitch. We don't need the lightning 2 buff, but we do need more absorb on our fighter. So this is the hard part. I can't get rid of the opal helmet because it's the opal helmet, and he hasn't had a helmet like since the beginning of the game. Velvet cape. That one's way too strong for the... I'm gonna risk it and get rid of the... Like, okay. Oh, son of a bitch. Maybe we could just leave it. Arrives with a milk mustache, totally unrelated to the previous joke. What did I miss? God damn it. Spooky. I like the Moogle, I like the Moogle emote, by the way. That's awesome. Low-key think I should get rid of one of these. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna see if the, diamond bracelet is even worth it. From Mama Terra's Twitch. Oh, Mama Terra. Yeah, I know. Well, okay. I've had a chat, 1 or 2 chats with Mama Terra. She's actually pretty cool. We obviously share differences about Final Fantasy VI, but otherwise, she's pretty cool. I don't try to mention too much on her streams because I don't want to... Well, I'm not necessarily hurt her feelings, but she obviously really loves Final Fantasy VI. It's hard for me to tell people that really love that game what I think of it. But she's pretty cool. She's a pretty cool. Great cosplayer. Really, really awesome personality. Plays a bunch of retro games too. Obviously Final Fantasy VI among others. She's actually pretty cool. Mama Terra. She's a cosplayer. Me too. Final Fantasy VI is one of the 2 goated SNES games. I mean, Dragonis, sure. I think I've told you, like, my opinion of Final Fantasy VI, that it's kind of overinflated in terms of how good it is, but I mean, to each their own. Okay. What I'm going to do is I am going to actually get rid of, like, this kind of hurts, but let's just do because we can reset. I think we could buy, iron armor too. That's straight up better. That's straight up just better than the iron armor. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. We'll go with that. Oh, right. Oh, but the fighter can't equip it. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Actually, this was before our true feelings came out. Nah, you were still gushing about the edition with me about 4 months ago. Well, okay, that's true. That's true. Yeah, that was before your true feelings came out. Yeah. Everyone is allowed their opinion there. Yeah, that's true. Oh, no, I actually shared my opinion with her, and she actually said, I want to get, like, at some point we should just get into, like, a Discord call and just have that discussion. I think she might have indicated that it would be a kind of a debate, but I think she just wanted to, like, have a discussion with me. She has so many cosplays across the FF series. I love how passionate she is. Yep. I'm not gonna lie, that is actually really, like, really impressive. That's really astounding. Really love how somebody loves something that much that they're willing to just go with it and be, like, not only be, not only is she talented in what she does, but it's obvious that it's been her passion for quite some time. Like, she does a lot of great cosplays. Mostly Terra, at least that's what I've seen her in. But I've seen her as Rosa. I've seen her as Cecil, I think. I've seen her as Locke. Which is pretty cool. Oh yeah, I could equip it. Yeah, sure. I should have considered that, yeah. Anyway, I've seen her as Locke. Yeah, that's straight up better than what we had before. Yeah. Oh, she'll go on for like an hour about Final Fantasy VI and the depth and symbolism and how it resonates with her childhood. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, again, we don't share the same opinion. Setzer, Rydia, Edgar, yeah. There's like a huge cast of really stylish characters. Setzer, yeah. Yeah, Setzer in particular is one that I actually think really works as well. I think the big difference, well, there's not really a huge difference because I don't know everything about everything she said. But, low-key, where do we have to go now that we have the airship? Because this was the major area, and we actually, guys, we're one slice away, literally one slice away from being able to go to the Temple of Fiends. She's on about Bart's and the love in Treat from 5. And about to work on a wedding dress from 12. Cool. Slices. I don't know, they're slices, they're magical slices. I guess the notable difference between her and I is I see video games as, there are video games that have really touched my heart, and I will argue up and down that they're probably some of the best games I've ever played and whatnot, but I'm also the type of person that believes that nothing is sacred. It's just kind of my personality, like, overall. Did we talk to Sarda? I think we did talk to Sarda. Oh, yeah, that's where Bahamut is. Where though? Wait, we got the key. We got the key. So we can go to the Sunken Temple. I can't remember what the Sunken Temple is. Like, I don't believe anything's sacred. I see video games as a potential for great storytelling, but I also see them as what they were intended for when they were created by the people that created them, which is sell a product to make money. It's not necessarily why I think Final Fantasy VI is not that great, but even from a storytelling perspective, I think the game could use a lot of improvements. Oh my god, Pristine Command. Unfortunately, I don't have a mod right now, but that's fine. That's fine. I'll take care of it. No, not warn. I don't want to warn this guy. I want to tell him to fuck off. Shit, I clicked the wrong thing. Hang on, guys. I fucked up here. why I have a mod. Banned. You are banned. Please tell me I didn't ban somebody else by... Nope, pristine commands. Definitely. There we go. Get banned, boy. Bot? Yeah, exactly. So, yeah. I see video games as, like, I try to put things in perspective as much as possible when it comes to any given video game. There are some video games I'll probably have a bias towards. Chrono Trigger, Earthbound, Earthbound most recently. Earthbound, any ROM hack that anybody has made, that is, like, that blows... Yeah, this is exactly where we need to go. That blows the... Actually, let me get some healing potions as well. That blows the original IP out of the water. But, for the most part, any video game, even the ones that I think are spectacular, I will note their flaws. Final Fantasy VI has a lot of flaws. Like, the flaws to the point where I would make that game a 6 out of 10 rather than, like, a full 11 out of 10 that a lot of members of the Final Fantasy community, well, the fan community, would give the game. It's just, yeah. I view older games similar to viewing movies from that era. I still think the original Jurassic Park is good. Yeah, Jurassic Park's pretty good. Jurassic Park's pretty good. Like, that's a good example. That is a damn good example. Because they're, in a way, that's like a masterpiece. That movie is like a masterpiece. Even if there is a lot of flaws in it, at the time, it was the best movie of that type. Like, sort of like dinosaur survival movie. Like, yeah. How long was that boss fight for the RPG? Which one? And Obi-Wan, welcome back, man. Smithy. Oh, it took me about, to actually successfully win it, about 25-ish minutes. It was a long fight, but yeah. It's 25-ish minutes, I think. Quite the strain. Quite the strain. I did not really like it that much. Well, I didn't hate it, but it was just like... There was a point where I was doing it for long enough that it was starting to become a little unfun, so... Alright, so now we're going to actually talk to the mermaids and get the stuff. I have a feeling that the tail is going to be up here. What's the next step after that? Oh, basically Mario RPG Armageddon New Game Plus. Like, it doesn't even give you the option of New Game Plus, it just throws you right into the rest of the game. I forgot something, guys. I can't tell you guys how much I love, like, a good game. Like, this is one of the reasons... So, one thing I have to say about video games, and it's actually something that somebody else actually brought to my attention as to why I love certain video games, is a game has to be a good game first. This is especially when it comes to JRPGs. A good game first. A good story is always kind of nice, but a good game has to be a good game first, in my opinion. Water... I don't think I have to care about that. I want to keep the katanas in case we get the class change, but we'll see. Best ROM hack you've ever played. Have you ever played Metroid Hunter? I want to actually start playing things like that. Because I think I have to get out of my comfort zone a little bit and start actually playing some platformers. Like some retro platformers, or at least some ROM hacks. Because that's what my channel's supposed to be about, like ROM hacks. But I've kind of just been sticking to JRPGs and strategy games and things. You should play Persona 4 Golden. What is Persona 4 Golden? Sell it to Dragana, sell it to me, man. Sell it. There's a really good one that I recommend. Oh, cool. Which one? Because I've watched a lot of other streamers play Metroid randomizers and whatnot. Metroid randomizers and whatnot. Platformers are dope. Platformers are dope. They are. Straight up. I just haven't been playing a lot of them. A lot of what people want me to play are mostly JRPGs. I did a little thing... Well, I'm still kind of doing it because it was a great idea. I did a little thing with a game called Noida. You guys may or may not have heard of it. Most people have heard of Noida, but if not, it's just another platformer. It's a roguelike. It's really good. It has Twitch integration as well, so that if you guys want to fuck with my gameplay, you can. It's, like, really good. But, mostly, I've been kind of being, like, particular about what I played. It's called Super Junkoid. It's a Super Metroid hack. Cool. Why is it called Super Junkoid? Not asking for any particular details about that. I'm just wondering if there's a story behind it. But yeah, like I was saying, guys, most games, if I'm going to play them, they have to be good games first. They could be without anything resembling a story, and I'll still play them. As long as they're a good game. 6 kinda... The big problem I have with 6 is it kind of does things above average across the board, but not good enough to say it's spectacular. Like, I'm not really happy with their villain. I'm not really happy with their characters and their backstories. The gameplay is enormously disappointing. I missed this place? Holy shit. The gameplay is really disappointing because of how easy it is. Junko is the main character, so therefore Junko... Oh, okay. That makes sense. Yep. Fair enough. Yep. Okay. That's kind of how I explain Laser Guana. I just say... I call my channel that because it's named after the mascot that I made for it. That's it. Yeah. A persona are representative aspects of ourselves. Yeah. Depending on the game, they manifest themselves in different ways. Persona 4, you're sent to live in a small town for a year, and a unalivement mystery ensues. While you use your abilities to investigate. Great game, cast, story, and music. Okay. And Persona's really good. Like, I love the original Persona. And I think I actually have a hard copy of Persona 2. I think it's the last thing I kept for some reason. Yeah, but I have yet to play it, but I heard good things about it. Later, Violet. Hey, take care, Violet. You too, Violet. Take care. Persona 1 and 2 are different for sure. Yeah. The thing I like about Persona 1 is, like, the different... Final Fantasy VI was the best. You don't know anything. Sorry, Christopher Micklemore, but I'm actually finding more and more people agree with me about Final Fantasy VI. It's a giant improvement from the previous entries in some respects, but in terms of story, well, gameplay is actually not terrible. I'm going to give it that as well. Gameplay is actually pretty fun, but in terms of story, challenge, difficulty, pacing, balance, it's varying, but it's, like, between those things, it's varying, but it's mostly from garbage tier to, it's pretty good, sort of thing. Hardly what I consider criteria for the best game in a video game series. Sorry, Christopher, but you're wrong. But that's okay. You can have your you can have your opinion there, Chris. That's fine. I felt it was good, but not the yes. There are more dungeon crawly, like, SM... Oh, okay. Shin Megami Tensei... I hope I said that right. Nocturne. 3 Nocturne. Okay. We got the key. Now we can actually get into here. But, yeah. Yeah, and now we can finish the game if we want, but I hope we can find the tail so that we can actually get the class change and equip a bunch of good shit. In PS3 5, you have to manage your time and go to school, develop your social skills, use your Persona powers to go through dungeons for various reasons. Which is good. I like that. That's what I liked about Persona 1. It actually encouraged you to think about... Because you can't just get new Personas. You can't get new, like, they're like Espers, but better. That's what I liked about Persona. It's like they took the Esper idea from Final Fantasy VI, but made it actually better. That's how I thought about it when I played Persona 1. It was really good. I really liked it. The big difference is you don't just get to find new Persona. You actually have to speak with monsters, manipulate them, use different tactics, find different items, solve... This is one time where puzzles in a game are actually not bad for me. I actually like them in Persona 1. Solve different puzzles, use your brain, your will, your willpower, your grit, and everything else in order to get a, what was it? In order to, get more powerful Personas. And Personas, yeah, like, the best way I can describe a Persona... Yes! Fuck yeah! That feels so fucking good. Right around the end of the game, too. Yeah, but you gotta do all that stuff. Yeah, tail. Yep. I'm just, get the tail. Get that tail. Get that tail. Yeah. Yeah, that's like the best thing about Persona. You have to put effort to get the power that you want, to actually max the game out, or to do anything in the game. That's what I really liked about it. It wasn't just go to point A to point B to point C in order to just like win the JRPG. It was like it's like they found different ways for you to immerse yourself in the game itself. Like the game environment felt not real, but it felt like they wanted you to be there. Like they put the effort to have you want to be in the game itself. It's something that not a lot of JRPGs do, man. JRPGs that I've played, like games out of the Final Fantasy series, which is, and I mean, this is not wrong, by the way, but games like conventional JRPGs are just basically an adventure game with a lot of numbers and menus. If you really come down to it, and they don't, you basically just have to like press the right buttons like fast enough, or like make like decisions based on like programming prompts or something like that. And it can get a little, well, not tiring, but you kind of know what to expect. But Persona was the first game I played where they kind of broke that. Where you kind of actually have to think about what you're doing in order to get what you want. Persona has a lot of Pokemon in its battle system. You want to take advantage of damage type weaknesses constantly. Yeah, sure, yeah, that's true. Persona 1 is also kind of challenging. Oh man, now I want to play Persona 1, you guys. Fuck. I might just do that. Oh, we could buy this, that's good. That's good, because we might want to have everybody, if we need it, we can get Earth Elemental Resistance by just getting the bronze helmet. Oh yeah, guys, I'm wasting time. Let's get that, let's finally get that fucking class change. If I can remember where, right. We don't have a lot of very, very powerful items, but we have some good armor for our fighter, which should be enough. Nope, I'm thinking of another place. Sorry. SMT Persona games are much harder than something like Final Fantasy and Dragon Quest. That's... Sorry, Dragonis, you're right. Though, that's like another good part about them. Another great part about them is that they're harder. You see, what I don't get is a lot of people don't seem to care about challenge. That's one of the reasons why Final Fantasy VI is kind of like, that's straight up like next level garbage tier for Final Fantasy VI. It has no challenge. It has challenging aspects to it, but once you like play, not even like the next time you play Final Fantasy VI, if you replay it, but even when you just do it for the first time and you learn how the game works, you don't have a challenging time. You really don't. Well, Final Fantasy VI, you don't have to really gain levels before you get the Espers. Almost at all. Yeah, that's true. Yep. Mm-hmm. You just have to know how the game works. That's it. Yep. It's like, yeah. Actually, I think... Wizard, let's see here. Okay, that's straight up better than that. And the big thing here's the big thing about the class change. Red Wizards get more spells, and they get to wear what a fighter can wear, which is a big thing. It's not huge, we don't have a lot, but yeah. Final Fantasy IV Ultima ROM hack, that with super bosses is a challenge. Yep, Mferg, that is exactly right. I should actually do that at some point. I still have a save file in Ultima that I have to finish with the super bosses. But I'm kind of just going through like RPGs like regular for right now. Here we go. Alright, oh yeah, weapons. Knight, sure. fighter can use that, but that doesn't even matter. But this, that's something we could use as an actual weapon. We've been itching for a good weapon for a long time. There we go. I think the last thing we need to do is... Nope, we have all the slices. Did you ever do T Edition EX mode? Well, no, Dragonis, I actually haven't figured out how to make that work yet. And like 3 people with, LA, what am I doing? Serifica, and whatever else I could want in the game, and still lose most of the time on a bunch of fights. Yep. Yep. That's what challenge is. Everybody at level 99. Yep, that sounds about right. You could probably even max them out with like a bunch of tabs too. Well, it depends on what version of T Edition you're playing. There we go. Perfect. Alright, let's actually get some spells. Life spell, yes. This like next level is what we need, man. We're like leveling up like for real in terms of our meta now. Actually, yeah, we have some room for level 5 spells. There we go. There we go. Single target, that's not bad, I guess. Oh, time magic. Yeah, we kind of want to get that just in case. We have the, well, we have the time axes. So we don't really need that. So the only reason we would get... Yeah, we'll just get that. And the high hit rate of the, what is it called? Well, let's see if we can't get level 4 stuff. Yeah, it was in the costume stats version. Yeah, so even if you max out, like, what everybody does with the costumes that you can wear... I'll just run from that. Yeah, the costumes that you could eye-image, or eye-mage. That's actually pretty fun. But even if you max out, like, everything that anybody could do in terms of their specific function in combat, you can still lose. That's what challenge is. The original Final Fantasy VI did not have challenge. It did not. It was a hand-holding, like, JRPG. I did not like that. I really did not like that. Actually, not that. Yeah, that's the reason low-level runs are a thing in 6. Yeah. Yeah. Like, you can find ways to actually survive. You just have to know, like, what every item does and, like, everything like that. It's disappointing. It's still disappointing. Alright, we'll go over here. Yeah. Get some high-level spells. Fast. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell no. Oh, we need a black wizard in order to use fast. That's a bit of a... Well, not a problem, but kind of an issue. Final Fantasy 0. Hey, Flimsy. How are you doing? Hey, Rob, though. That's not bad. But we have enough resistances that doesn't matter. One ally resist everything, which is actually pretty good. We'll get that. Come on, out of my way. Hello, how's it going? Hey, Flimsy. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. It's actually a pretty good seed. I managed to finally break through to the end of the game. Essentially speaking. We go get some of the best stuff. Maybe I should consider... Maybe I should consider making my white mage a black... You know what? No, it's fine. Fade? Yeah, we'll get Fade. Wall 2, which is all ally... Yeah, we're gonna go Wall 2. Makes Wall... Was it? Makes Wall 1 kind of useless, but that's okay. Fog 2? Actually, that's not bad. Fog 2. A level 8 spell, plus 54 absorb. That's really strong. Holy shit. Oh man, I'm just splurging out, man. I'm just having the time of my life here. Holy shit. We should go to, what's its fuck? Lafania for their magic. Actually, we could just go to Lafania. Or the Lafanian village for, all the magic. What am I doing here? Oh, it's just a short walk and we could just get that shit. Fazuna A Truzier 1, how you doing, my friend? Yeah, the randomizer has some really cool tracks in it. Perfect. Remember, guys, but whatever games you enjoy, by the way, remember, they're all about fun. Like and hate whatever video game you want. It's your choice. It's your freedom. We don't have the slap, so we can't get more out of this, but we can still go over here for some reason. God. Oh yeah, he gets stuff. He gets stuff. Oh wow. The knight can actually just use, I think, any magic spell, any white magic spell. I'll get cure for him, I guess. We don't need anything. President store and Airwolf music for the airship. That's right. That is right, Truzier. That is right. This game, this randomizer treats you right. Ah, ruse. Yes, ruse. Oh, get busy. Oh, get busy. Sorry. Yeah. Evasion has been winning us battles against, what's its fuck? The war mechs, the innumerable war mechs that we've been fighting in this particular seed. It has been almost ridiculous. Tier 2s are definitely what we need right now. Oh yeah, I already got that. I think laser needs one. It's full, okay. So it's full, okay. That's unfortunate, but we can move on. Exit spell is always good. And everybody can use it. Holy shit, we're just stacking up on the magic, guys. We're just stacking up on the magic. Life spell, I think they already have it. Word to your mother's. The word spell. Bruce 2, holy shit, yes. Oh, this feels so good. Because that's gonna be what helps us through the entire rest of the game. All allies heal stat. Oh, okay. So that's kind of neat. Do we have room for it? Actually, I'll wait to see what kind of black magic we can get, because that's not as useful as one might think. Harm 3, which is not that useful, but Invis 2? Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. It's like it's Christmas, guys. Oh my god, life 2. Shit, of course I filled it up. Okay, doesn't matter. We have the life spell. That's not nothing. That's a nothing level. That's a nothing level. Black magic is kind of crappy in this. Well, no, we got the quick spell. Red mages are very powerful in this seed, by the way. Just more reason that they're just awesome. Zap. No. This is straight up black mage shit. Well, Meteor. Yeah, Meteor. We'll get Meteor. More options for hurting people, or hurting monsters, is always great. Time to... Yep, straight up just black mage shit. Yep, straight up just black mage shit. Alright. I think we're full up, guys. I think we're full up. We are full up. I don't think I want to switch out any of the classes, not that I care. There we go. Okay. I almost want to try something here. I'll try that next time. I'm going to try that next time. I was thinking of putting up text up here for everybody's amusement. Well, mostly my own, but I'm just gonna... Oh, man. No, I'm not doing that right now. I think that's it, guys. Now, the last thing we need to do is finish the game. 2 hours in. That's going to be a short stream, but that's okay. I kind of came into the stream kind of tired anyway. And who knows, maybe I'm going to have a hell of a time with the Temple of Fiends. Although at level 50, with full class changes, a great loadout for our fighter for Absorb. Like, for real. Basically all the spells we could want. I'm thinking our chances are pretty good. Of course, it could be just a short, because there's an option for a short, what's it called? Temple of Fiends. I'm just happy we got through in this particular seed, because I was worried that I wouldn't be able to, no, I'm in the wrong area. I wouldn't be able to make it through the seed. The seed was a lot of fun. I loved it. I really loved every second of it. Yeah, we need to go to the Castle Ordeal, which is actually the Temple of Fiends right now. I think we could go underneath. Nope. Didn't change that. Okay, there we go. Oh, here we go. Oh yeah, taste the sand. Taste the pain. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's like, yeah. Yeah, that's, yeah. Oh, we didn't gain enough levels. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. Oh, everybody at level 99? Oh, okay. We didn't gain enough levels to get any charges for the for the night. You know, with you talking about branching out or whatever, there is this badass game I've been playing recently called AV Assembly. It can only be like 2 to 3 stream games for you, but it's addictive gameplay. OP. What kind of game is it? What kind of game is it? Fucking Warbuck. Oh, this guy will never let us go. And we still have to fight him whenever he comes up in the Temple of Fiends. A run around transporting things with a plane you designed yourself from various parts you unlock. Like Kerbal Space Program, but with a set of missions. Sounds fun. I would definitely be in for that. Branching out is something I'm kind of doing on the side, but with Noida, people actually appreciating the fact that I played Noida, I am excited to know that people would like me to play whatever fun roguelike I could get my hands on, which is kind of cool. Everybody has the life spell, by the way. Well, it doesn't matter with the fighter, I've come to realize, but that's okay. I leveled him up to level 50 before he could gain any magical charges. That really sucks. I'm on my 4th playthrough since buying it, and it's like 10 days ago or something. 44.7 hours played. Holy shit! Now that is a good endorsement for that. Is it new? Dragonis, is it new? I really wish I could unlevel my characters to re-level them again, but the C doesn't allow for that. This is not the perfect randomizer. And Robert Anderson 440, thank you for the follow, my friend. I appreciate it. Yeah, I have a feeling that this seed is going to be done pretty quickly here. I once again underestimated my ability to do it in one go. Well, actually, hang on. Let's see what the Temple of Fiends might be like. Because we might be dealing with some super bosses coming up. It's in early access, but recent updates have made it a lot more appealing. Saw a bunch of dudes making videos on it, blowing up, like 300 followers and 9,000 9,000 and 300 followers to 9,000 and such. Oh wow, is it the new hotness? Is it like the Schedule 1 of indie games right now? I mean, that's appealing to me. Okay. Sadly, you would have been much better off catching it 2 weeks ago. I think a lot of the hotness is cooling off. That's a shame, but... Okay. That's unfortunate. But maybe I should keep my eye out for more shit like that. Magic. Yeah. Oh my god, he reached level 50 before he can gain magical charges. That sucks. That sucks horribly. But that's okay. Kind of disappointed we're taking a lot of damage from, like mobs that shouldn't be damaging us that much. Oh, UK Master, thank you so much for the gift. And the other gift. Thank you for the rose and the heart. Yeah, I love Final Fantasy 1 too. This is actually pretty good. Ow. Alright, guys. This may or may not be it, so hold on to your butts. Which is what's... Oh, yeah. Just forgot. Because now we have the key. We have the mystic key. Yeah. Nothing, but whatever. 3 out of the 4 of us have the exit spell, so if we run into huge problems, we can just get the fuck out of here. There we go. Perfect. 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 I always feel like Final Fantasy 1 was kind of meh, and Deco did better at what they were doing. I mean, fair enough. I think it's the other way around for me, but I get what you're trying to say. It depends on the taste of the people that are playing the game. But ROM hacks and such can be really transformative. Yep. Oh, it's a short dungeon. Okay. So we straight up just get to... Saber. Ooh, Saber. Oh, they changed the music too. That's awesome. Okay. Saber would be nice because we don't have access to fast. And we're going to be fighting some mega versions, I think, of Elemental Fiends. So this is going to be the short version of the short version of the Temple of Fiends. Ah, such a shame. I thought we were going to actually fight through. Oh well. We can get rid of that. I do find it crazy that the SNES FF sprites are actually shorter than the NES ones in terms of number of pixels. Well, isn't that just like isn't that just because of the like larger memory or RAM that they can actually use in the cartridge? Well, in the system and whatever they could use in the cartridge, because I feel that's the reason behind that. I think, yeah, I feel that's the reason behind that. Son of a bitch. Okay. Saber is pretty strong, but we'll leave it for now. They straight up said, "Nah, you got at least one more, buddy. You got at least one more." They're gonna let me actually play the rest of the game without at least one more fight with Warbuck. Okay, bet. Just fucking bet. Magic and Invis. You could use Ruse 2, and you could use Ruse 2. Everything was very angular on the NES ones. Yeah, that makes sense. That just makes sense. The sad part is there are limited charges, max charges on my red mages, so this kind of makes it a little harder. But whatever. Very angular. But yeah, that sounds about right there, Dravanis. That sounds about right. I wonder how we're gonna fight, what's his fuck? The big boss guy. Chaos. That's his name. Actually, he has... What am I doing? After we fight him, we may want to go back. Actually, we're good now. These two are good. We could start blasting him with time magic. We're so overpowered that Warmech is a casual encounter for us. Like, we don't even take that much damage from his spells. That's how crazy this is. Come on. We just gotta do it, I think, like... around 20 uses of the time, like 16 to 20 uses of the time, Axe should take him down. Overall. Well, maybe something like 20, depending on, like, the damage rolls. Shit. Like, we're talking about 16 to 22 times, I think. Come on. It's because of Warbuck that we maxed out our levels like so freaking fast. All right, all classes elemental. Kind of not that impressive, actually. I'm gonna be honest with you guys, kind of not that impressive. It's because it's a -6 mass immune, so oh, better luck next time. Short, whatever. Silk, and whatever. Oh, we need the thing. Oh, we can't finish it yet, because we need the thing. Oh, we still got some work to do. Oh, cool, we have to actually find the instrument. Alright. We gotta find the instrument that allows us to take out the thing. Okay, bet. Still haven't found the cube yet, though. Well, hang on. That hurts. We haven't found the cube yet. I'm just trying to think about where we can go from here. Oh, right, we can explore this area. Never mind. Right. I already saved it. Yeah. Because, remember, we can use the Mystic Keys for the, Oh, wrong way. We can use the Mystic Keys to like, try to uncover more shit. But if we find the cube, or the loot, then we can actually finish the game. Warbuck is no longer a threat. We have a magicless knight, but that's okay. He's not supposed to be using magic anyway. There we go. And thank you for the likes, my friend. Thank you for the likes. I really appreciate it. We're straight up just going to go straight for the bottom, well, the top of the cave. Or this floor. Still anticipating Warbuck, but that's no longer even a threat for us anymore. It's just kind of a roadblock that lasts us about 5 minutes. Nope. 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 I just realized that we can go to Corneria, by the way. That is monumentally disappointing, but whatever. We got the Elf Town, and we got Corneria Castle. I'm just trying to remember. Oh yeah, I remember where. We also have the Crown. I haven't fought Astos yet. But I know Corneria Castle's where Astos Castle is, so whatever. I love this song, by the way. Because we need the key to get in here. Don't have to care about that. Okay. That's actually good. That's actually fairly good. So we gotta go to Melmond, which hasn't changed its location. Finally, with this slab, I shall conquer Leifin, and their secrets will belong to Astos, the Dark Scholar. Oh, that's awesome. We get to fight Astos. At random, because that was part of the seed. Oh, I love that. I love that. Oh, man. Super did not know what he was in for. Did I get anything here? No, they straight up just didn't get anything for it. No, wait. No, never mind. We unlocked the language for the Lefanian people. Never mind. It's all good. Sorry, Astos. Your magnet is in another cave. Yep. Exactly, Dragonus. Oh. The guy really bit off more than he could chew right in that moment. Yeah. So we're gonna go to Lefania. We might get the cube, which is actually pretty cool. And then we can actually... I don't mind going through the barrage tower. All right, there we go. Perfect. Zombies running away from you is like, that's, man, it feels good that battles could be won by just flexing the moment you just run into them. It's awesome. Just saying, I'm level 50, and they just get scared. You just say, nope, I'm good. I'm good. I want to live today. I want to live today. There we go. Alright, straight up. Just gonna go straight for the guy. That's the only reason I'm here. There we go. Drag it. Yeah, figures. Alright, we're stuck again. Oh, worst comes to worst. You know something's scary if undead run from it. Yep. Like, they shouldn't even be capable of fear. They shouldn't have, like, minds that are capable of fear, but here we are. Here we are. Yeah, sure, why not? This might as well happen. At this point, yeah, why not? Invis 2. And, yeah. Yeah, sure. I mean, yeah. I mean, we're at the point now where it doesn't even really matter, but still. I think 3 ruses puts us in a safe place. Because I think ruse is 114 evasion. And the max is 255, I believe, so. Yeah, technically 2 should be enough, but that's fine. There we go. I don't even care about healing anymore. That's... Well, no, he has spells. Never mind. I forgot about that. I should heal. I should heal. Okay, somebody's trying to get me to come downstairs, but, it's 11 o'clock. There should be nobody that cares about it. There should be nobody that cares about what I do at this time of the day. And I started at like 8 o'clock this morning, so people can go fuck themselves. Well, the healing was for him, but whatever. The OG Final Fantasy. Xeno, yes. Damn straight. This is, like, what the best Final Fantasy game in my opinion. Mainly because so many people have, like, modded it and made it just awesome and timeless, but, you know, it's good in its own right. I really should just play vanilla Dawn of Souls at some point. Like, try some of the super bosses in that. Like, the super bosses are definitely the reason I would play that. And the extra fights. Oh, shit. Okay, I should have maybe not underestimated his ability to... Yeah, I may lose to Warmech here, but I don't care. Perfect. There we go. Yes, that's good. Could take us a while, guys, so we're talking about, like, maybe 10 turns. I should make that, like, I don't know. Maybe I should make that little, like, sprite there a PGN VTube thing. Just, like, take it and... Oh, shit, that hurts. There we go. Perfect. There we go. It's gonna slow us down a little bit. Oh, that hurts. Time. There we go. I'm noticing that the XP is actually going up more and more as we fight through these things. As we unalive more Warmechs. It's, like, unbelievable at this point. Perfect. Okay. I don't necessarily want to do this, but I already figured out, like somebody said... Oh, boy. Ah, son of a bitch. One. Oh, okay. I don't think we need the cube in this one. Do we? Oh, okay. Okay. Elfland, Elf Castle. Yeah. Just because I don't want to spend, like, forever doing this. Just to make it fair, I didn't really see where the elf land was, so. Sorta. We can go anywhere, so we might as well, like, enjoy ourselves a little bit. This, I think, takes us to the other side. Nope, that's the ice cave. Okay. We'll find the elf. Son of a bitch. Pretty sure we got something from the Elf King. It's getting weird. Yeah, the seat's kind of weird. Ooh, what the hell's going on? Oh, that's just my laptop. Just gonna do a sweep of these places. I don't think. Hang on, because sometimes you can get clues. The Dream City, I don't know what that means. Where? Okay. The power of the orbs. Crystal of the sea, I don't give a shit. White mage? Yeah, we don't need another white mage. Wouldn't be terrible for us to get, like, another, like, one of the, like, hard mages, but black mage might actually be useful. Did that already. I think over here is Sarda. Yeah, we went to here. Just search everywhere. What, like, why the fuck not? Let's just search everywhere. I think the Earth Cave over here was nothing. More dragons. Okay. Oops. Seriously. Can I camp in the air? Oh yeah, I can camp in the air. Astos Castle is Corneria, so that's neat. I don't think there's anything we can get from there. Just doing things one by one here. The Marsh Cave, I believe. Oh yeah, that was the Titan Cave. Right, we were here already. It produced nothing for us. I am going to, like, pop a visit to the ferry. Because I'm pretty sure we got what we needed from them. Nothing there. Actually, I should check, like, the... Oh, Casita support. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm gathering you are a bot, but I will try to withhold my skepticism. No special items. Let's provoke. Well, yeah, provoke a location. Gotta remember that in the item shops you can find special items. It's kind of like a thing. I think we're good for that. Oh, right. Yeah. I don't know why I'm selling it, but here we are. I don't think I'm gonna take a ninja. No, no ninjas. Garbage Masamune, which really sucks. All classes, elements, all the elements that you could use to, like, fight things or, yeah, abuse weaknesses, but it's just, its attack, its crit rate is so bad. Its hit rate is so bad. Probably want to get rid of one of those at least. Oh yeah, and the nunchucks, which nobody can use. There we go. Nothing here. We got, I think, what we needed from here, but I am going to double check. Because you never know. I might have done something really stupid and not taken advantage of just, like, talking to one guy to get an item. Apparently old king from Northeast Castle stole the herb from me. I swear. Focus on the fiend. Alright. That was a bust, but whatever. Go to the Conrack location, see if we can't find anything there. Oh yeah, Elf Town. Well, that's Elf Town, not Elf Castle. Nope. There we go. And unalive that Cerebus? No. It runs. Like a smart boy. I'm wondering if it wouldn't be a good idea to visit the dragons again. Hot wings. Doesn't look that appetizing, but still kind of makes me hungry. Toya. We got everything we could from her. Here. Oh, a burning swamp. I don't have any reason to understand why that's a thing, but we did get what we could from here, I feel. Nothing here, I think. Okay. This is the Earth Cave. We finished it. I don't think there's anything we can get there. Again, we have the cheat sheet, but I don't necessarily want to look into that. Astos. Forgot about that. Herb. Oh, okay. Oh, my crown. Thank you. But it doesn't go with this outfit at all. But you can keep it. But thanks. Here it is. Take this, herb. Okay. Right. It makes us go all the way around. Astoads didn't stand a chance. No, he did not. He barely... I don't think he was there for even a round. Oh, we gotta unalive these things. It's making us. The game's making us because it's a rule. Rules suck. Randomizer. Morgan, yep, randomizer. Absolutely 100% a randomizer. I'm finishing off the seed that I started last Sunday, I believe. This has been fun, by the way. I want to fight more wolves, bro wolves. Ah, thank you for the gift, Morgan. As always, you are awesome, my friend. I really appreciate it. Nothing. Cabin. Money. Oh, right. We could just... Never mind. Use the exit spell so that saves us time. All right. Whatever. Walk out. Coffee. All right. Where were we? Right. Elf Town. Elf Castle. Can't remember where. Okay, this is Conrack. And we went to visit the place for the... Well, it's the dragons. It's the dragons. This place, I believe, is Gaia. This is Provoca. I don't think there's really much we can get here. Alright. Whatever. In that case, let's just... Because I know we found the, Elf Castle. I just can't remember where. Might have been Conrad? I think it was one of these, right? Probably one of these. Love that sound effect, by the way. Okay. We found... Well, this we found before. Man, I miss this game. Could be all the way to the end, but couldn't beat Garland. You mean, like, Final Garland, right? Earth Cave. At least we know where the, like, floating fortress is. Actually, I got something to check very quick at the floating fortress. Do we actually need the cube? Rana. Because I wouldn't be surprised if we did, but still. Another Zelda dungeon theme, randomizer, I'm assuming. Yep, Olivia Hughes. This is, in fact, a randomizer. Even the music is kind of randomized. It's kind of awesome. Low-key spectacular. I'm trying to find the last item we need to fight chaos. Like, it's gonna be the last thing we need. Oh, come on. These things aren't that strong. Dazzle. Sure. Cool. We're max level 2, so there's, like, no reason for us to even fight anything anymore. Just run from the giants of the dumbass iguanas. Yeah, we definitely need the cube. So, can't cheat our way out of that. That's where the Temple of Fiends are. Is, rather. The temple that we're referring to, not the fiends. Or the sentence there. May have to look at the cheat sheet again, because I do remember finding the elf castle. It's not there. We went through all those locations. And yes, the Final Fantasy II battle theme. Yep, Olivia. It's probably one of the better battle themes in Final Fantasy. Well, the original. Well, you know, the SNES Final Fantasies or the NES Final Fantasies. Too bad it was a mediocre game. Oh, neat. They included a space unit. This is the Titan Cave. Corneria is over here. Where did I find the goddamn elf castle? It's not here, is it? No, that's the dragons. Corneria is Corneria. It's just kind of straight up don't want to complicate things, I guess. Was it here? Oh yeah, this is where the Titan Cave began. Son of a bitch. I'm trying to just jog my memories here. Memory here. Astos. Conrack. I'm running out of locations to look in. Corneria is just north. Ice Cave was one of the major places we needed to go, but... Might have been one place that led from one place to another. Hang on. I think I might be looking at the wrong seed. Spoiler. Hang on. Nope, that's the right one. Let's just look for the loot. Bahamut Cave 1. Okay, we need the cube then. Elfland, Elf Prince. Okay. Ah, boy, oh boy, oh boy. Sorry, a little hard to see, guys. I get it. All right. Slice. I went through most of this already, so I think. Nintendo, are you planning on playing any? Are you playing any NES games, Nintendo Master? Do you have a PC to be doing live streaming? Yeah. I'm playing NES games. I'm technically this is emulated. Let's be real. It's emulated. Oh, this is kind of like working itself. I play this game too. Yeah, it's really fun. This is a Final Fantasy 1 randomizer. I don't know if you play randomizers, but it's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. Elfland, Onrak, Elfland, but that's Elfland. Lufin, Lufinia, Castle Cardia, Northwest Castle, which I think is like, what's his name? Northwest Castle, Temple of Fiends, Castle of the Castle Redeal. Yep. Earth Cave. That is my childhood gameplay. My man. This is actually a really, really cool game. Sea Shrine. Ice Cave is the Sea Shrine. Cardi is the Earth Cave. Okay. Bahamut is one of the Bahamut caves is the Mirage Tower, which is fine. Yep. And then Sky Palace, of course. Waterfall, Grogu Volcano, Dwarf Cave, Sardis Cave, Matoya's Cave, Titan's Tunnel, Marsh Cave. I'm just trying to sort out the randomizer's locations. Where's the Elfland Castle? Maybe I... I think I have to close that door. I used to play this game before. I don't know what the location and place to find things. Oh, don't worry about it. It's randomized. So, no matter what, nobody should know. Unless you, like, if TikTok crashes for any reason, can always hop over to Twitch under the same name. Oh, no problem. From what I'm seeing here, TikTok's fine. It doesn't look like they're giving me, like, an inactivity warning. But... actually, give me a second here. Hang on, guys. I gotta close my door. Elf Castle. That's the Northwest Castle. Northwest Castle, Canaria Castle. There's Temple Fiends. Where is Elf and Castle? Oh, Nostalgic Gamer, thank you so much for the GGs. I really appreciate it. Okay, Elfland Castle. Oh, Elfland. Onrak. Wait, what? Hang on. I may have completely missed something here. No, that doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. Well, no, Onrak and then Elf Castle. Okay. Okay, I have to go through Onrak, I guess, but that doesn't make sense. Because we went through Onrak and we go to another place with the dragons, man. Bet. Oh, I forgot. You want to do command in the game. You want to make your boat fly. Oh, yeah, I know. You could do the airboat thing, which honestly just saves you a step with the floater. If you get the floater, so I think what Nintendo Master is talking about, I think, and you could correct me, man, is you can flag something in the randomizers so that when you get the floater, your boat just turns into the airship, and you can turn your airship into the boat again. It's super convenient. Instead of just using the floater to get the airship. When... Okay. It looked like Super Mario Bros. 3 flying around the ship. Yeah, it looks like a bunch of things, doesn't it? I should play Super Mario 3. Oh, man. But yeah. I actually don't know which game came first in terms of famous airships. Mario 3 or Final Fantasy 1? Yeah, Onrak, no, I think I got that wrong. What I have to do is go to Elfland, to Onrak, and then go to... That makes no sense, though. It makes no sense. Oh, wow. Sure, throw more encounters at us. We don't care. Yeah, sure, we fucking don't care. Okay. What are you running away from? Oh, we're level 50. We don't have to fight anymore. Like... Yeah, Nintendo, we're level 50. We don't have to fight them. It's genuinely a waste of time. And we don't even need gold anymore. So, it's like, we're at the end, like, the late game of this seed. Of this randomized seed. Like, there's nothing more we can do other than find quest items. That's basically what we're doing right now. Alright, okay. Is that what they're indicating to us here? No, because I've been here before, and it was just more dragons, man. Maybe the spoiler log is wrong. Maybe. I forget, that will be wasting time. Yeah. It came out before Mario 3. Okay. Oh, here we go. I'm a dumbass. Okay. Awesome. Cube! Aight. So straight up, we're just gonna go and go to the Mirage Tower. And then the Floating Fortress. Hey, Dragon Dude. Well, I see you've been honored. So Final Fantasy 1 came out before Mario 3. That would actually make a lot of sense, if I'm being honest. Because Mario 3 was like peak Mario at the time. Like peak Mario at the time. It was the best, probably one of the best games in the world at the time, if I'm being honest. Right. Because we have fewer and fewer places to look for items. We absolutely need... Where is it? I consider Super Mario Bros. 3 and Super Mario World to be peak Mario. Yes. Yes. Straight up facts. Straight up facts. That's when Mario put itself on the map. Like, if it wasn't then Mario would never have actually been what it is today. I need to play Super Mario Bros. 3 and stop in the trying to stop Bowser. Yes, Nintendo Master, don't we all? Don't we all? World is awesome. World was really good. I still like 3 better. I still like 3 way... Well, not way better. Just distinctly better. But World was actually really good. Like, I was surprised. It was the game... When I first got... Like, I was really young, but when I first got a Super Nintendo... I was surprised because usually when a game comes with a system, the game is not that good. Like, it's one of those trash games that nobody would buy otherwise. But I was surprised that when I played Mario World, which came with the Super Nintendo, it actually was good. It was a good game that came with the system. Now and then, I'll go through the world and beat it in like 30 minutes. Just head through the Star Road. Yep. Oh, wait. I can run from these guys. There we go. Yep. That's awesome. Everything about this is awesome. Zeke, the Picaro lover. Donkey Kong came with mine, and it was so awesome. Still love it. I wasn't a huge fan of Donkey Kong, but that's just because I've never been a fan of Donkey Kong. That's just like, it's just like an intuitive thing for me. And Nostalgic Gamer, thank you for the GGs, man. I think I thanked you already, but Lady Schneck. She's just kind of a head on a snake body, so I wouldn't do that. Nope. Black shirt, nope. Lots of XP, not that it matters. Gold armor. Straight up trash. Well, hang on. Da 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 da. I love this randomizer. They straight up have just better. What do you mean, not really, Nintendo Master? I just hope we find the loot so that we can finish the game. That's all I'm really hoping for. Slice. Slice. We don't need them anymore, but I'm happy to find them. Love this. You're still upgrading your character combo. Nah, we're pretty much at that point where we could just end the game. Once we get the last item, we can end the game. Like, we don't really need to worry about our loadout or anything. You know, sure. Slice. Run. Donkey Kong Country 2 is more peak platforming. Probably. I probably would agree with you there. I don't need to even fight anymore. I wish we had something like a Boogle Charm for Final Fantasy 1. Alright, so over there we should... You looking for the last item? Yeah. In the randomizer. Keep in mind, again, guys, this is a randomizer. This is not vanilla Final Fantasy 1. This is a randomizer. So there is... Yeah. Would you run away? These ones... I can't... If you'll notice, Nintendo Master, some of these battles have the wait command instead of the run command. That's the game telling you you can't run from this battle. You have to fight through it. Bronze, doesn't matter. Limerick, we got it. We got it. Okay, straight up. Time to go. Now, guys, let's go and finish the game. Okay, fine. Yeah, Nintendo. It's again, if nobody's actually played the randomizer before, it may look quite a bit different, and it may look some of the gameplay like decisions that you see might be confusing if you haven't played it before. Limerick, there once was a man from Kentucky. I don't know how the rest of that limerick goes, but I've heard several versions of it. It's usually not very glorifying to anybody involved, but whatever. There we go. So we literally had to go through most of the game in order to actually get through it. That's quite awesome, actually. The seed was really good. I gotta remember the settings I had for the seed so that I could just make more like it. This was challenging enough, but it made us, like, go through the game enough to be able to earn what we needed. I fucked up some seeds. I fucked up some seeds so much that it became too easy, or it was too difficult, or too unplayable. I think I found a balance. Alright, guys. Here we go. Out of my way. I have a feeling that Chaos is going to be really tough, guys. And these bosses are not going to be easy. The tune plays, opening the pathway. Well, we just sing a it's just a limerick, but still. So this battle's gonna be weird. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna just use time. I think we're gonna be okay. And heal. Yeah. So far, I'm still having emulation PC. Oh, I got you. Yeah, not finishing it. Just a general nod and many internally. Yeah, that's exactly what it's about. You're right. We don't have to think too much about this battle, like the Lich, but the next coming battles, it might be a lot tougher. Actually, you could fight. You actually fight competently, like a knight should. Good job, knight. He has a high hit rate now because of his weapon. Gary, yeah. Oof. Not terrible, but oof. My apologies. I thought the last boss name was Garland. Well, okay. Jay, you're technically right. It is technically Garland. He just calls himself something different at the end of the game. That's like, yeah. That's like the big twist at the end is he was like the big evil bad guy all along. Which is, yeah, like the best, one of the best twists in like early video gaming. Not having buffs is going to make this a little challenging, I think. But yeah, Jay, you're technically right. Oh, okay, I didn't know that, yeah. I used to play The Legend of Zelda of Ministry, or Minish Cap. I think you meant Minish Cap. I used to play it, so it's not easy for me to get. Oh, I got you. Alright, time. Oh, wait. Ah, shit. It's gonna be weird. This is gonna be weird. We have tons of items to fight Chaos, but it's gonna be weird. I'm glad we didn't have any... Oh my god. That hit like a truck. That was 1100 damage. Word. That's okay. We can still revive him and all that stuff. We have tons of healing. Mato. Dear Lord, it's my ex-girlfriend. She was half snake? Or was she just like a snake in a human's body? And that was just one of her very evil powers. I've had a girlfriend like that once. Twice. A lot. Maybe like 90% of the girlfriends I've had. The latter. Now it's Kraken. Kraken is going to be far less of a joke. Oops, yeah. I think we all have earth resistance, which was important. A lot of enemies in the seed used crack. I know how that sounds. I know what I said. Whatever. The latter. I got you. Okay, so just a snake in a human form. Yep. That's about right. Yeah, I've had that before. It's a common experience, actually. Too many men know too many snakes. It's just a thing, guys. It's just a thing. Alright, Kraken is not really pulling his weight in terms of a good boss, but I'm not going to complain. You're lucky I'm over here and don't know how to clip. I guess I am. A little bit. Talk about humor that might piss people off. Alright, so Kraken is not using a lot of magic. One more invis. We should be safe for the most part. Ink, which is totally ineffective. How are you easier than Carrie? Alright, we're gonna time you. Like, literally time you. Maybe not the white mage, but everybody else. Actually, we're full, so. Here we go. Bomb, which is straight up just damage. No type. It just... I'm gonna hurt you now with explosions. It's just like, yeah, whatever. Bitch. End up watching the pilot. That pilot, probably, pretty long. Wait, to what in particular? You can give yourself infinity magic. If you find items that allow you infinity magic, Nintendo Master, yes, technically. But that's only because the seed was generous with us. Other seeds may not be so generous. We may have to end up trying to find, like, items that you'd normally find in Final Fantasy 1 to get through it. I was trying to follow up your prep jokes, but my comments all keep getting filtered. Yeah, that's... Olivia, that's TikTok for you. TikTok is really bad like that. Oh, for fuck's sake! It healed himself to full. This guy's gonna take a while, I think. I know TikTok is not good, bad to me too. Yeah. Yep. Let's just age him horribly to the point where he just no longer wants to be alive anymore. There we go. We straight up have just the ability to avoid physical combat if we need to, or physical damage if we need to. Ooh, ow! Oh my god, ow! At times, already gone for a year. Yeah, that sucks, man. He straight up just has the same sort of shit that Chaos has. That sucks. Anyway, now I'm on YouTube. Okay. Sounds cool, Olivia. Sounds cool. Three guys hit real hard. Their attacks are real poppers. I think I get what you're saying there. It's a bit of a thinker, I think. Actually, it shouldn't be. All the words are there for me to put it together. I have a feeling Kraken's gonna take forever. Whatever. It's my time, not his. It? Them. I'm gonna say them. It just makes sense to say them. Oh, I miss him. There we go. And the last one. This one might actually be really painful. We got lots of magic. We have a number of ways to revive people if they get downed. So it's not going to be a big deal, but this boss really, like, in regular vanilla, they just kind of suck. Oops. I really fucked up with that. There we go. You can kill a giant monster, so... And him, it's too powerful. Eh. There we go. Perfect. Alright. Oh my god, Tiamat, you suck. You're a four-headed snake. How can you move so fast? That looks really awkward. Whatever. Missed. Just keep using time magic. Spells are not good for it. Remember Strangers of Paradise? Where Nomura tried to take one of the simplest plots in FF and Nomurify it? Which one? Are you talking about the one game where it's an action RPG game that's based on the original, like, villain of Final Fantasy 1? I think that's the plot of it. Yes. Yeah, that's Stranger of Paradise. I know of it, but I haven't actually played it. Is it good? I want to know if it's good. It looked very interesting to me. Never bothered, though. Neither have I. It looked like it's kind of a cool thing. But I don't know if I care enough about the first Final Fantasy game to see... Ooh, ow! What the hell was that? Let's do a healing run. Healing turn. I really hope Tiamat does not have tier 4. It looked an interesting meme game. Yeah, like that's the way I saw it too, Olivia. Like this is kind of neat, I guess. But I don't know if I'd take the time to actually play it. And just use heal because whatever. Do you know how to play Samurai Showdown RGB? I don't think I've actually played Samurai Showdown. Isn't that just like Bushido Blade, but like for like a system that's like, isn't that Bushido Blade, but on like the Neo Geo or something like that? There's a Samurai Showdown RPG. That does sound like a cool concept, doesn't it, Dragonis? I actually wouldn't mind trying that. I love samurai. I'm a huge weeb. But I mean, don't tell anyone. But but I do think samurai look cool. Okay, that was easier than I thought. Oh, Alucard X Retro, thank you for the heart. I super appreciate that. It's more like a medieval Street Fighter, but it's on Neo Geo, yes. Okay. Yeah. That sounds like the game I'm thinking of. Your life, sure. We're not going to use your MP for anything else. Guys, I think we're there. I think this game's going to be over pretty soon. Unless I botch it, which is completely possible. Samurai Jack was a great show. It was. I really should watch it again. Hey, Garland. What's up, my friend? Long time no see. Light Warriors, you've collected the slices and restored the Black Orb. Thus, you've traveled 2,000 years into the past to try and stop me. Step forward, then, to your peril. Oh, Light Warriors, such arrogant bravery. Let us see whom history remembers. On guard! So this just amounts to us buffing like as much as we can. And hoping that not all of us dies. We have no damage buffs or anything like that, so yeah. We have lots of healing, but we have no damage buffs. We have a lot of defense buffs and evasion buffs, but this may take us a couple of tries, is what I'm trying to say. Holy shit! Lexus naps and the rest of the party fights. Hey man, I trust them. They know what they're doing. Kinda. Cure 4. Yeah, Cure 4. This is like the one time we need to use it. Okay. There we go. Alright, time damage it is. Magic and wall. Chaos. The first in a long line of edgelord boss designs. Yep. I mean, when I first saw him, I had to actually ask a couple of questions. Like, well, is that a cod piece? Or, you know, that sort of thing. Oh shit, this is gonna suck. Oh wow, this is gonna really suck. Yeah, fade. Or a Zork-like dragon head. Yeah, exactly. I like used Hiramoru and Yukio. What is this song? I think this is from Final Fantasy Legend 2 or 3. I think. Quick. I maybe should have grabbed that saber. Yeah, I should have grabbed that saber gauntlet. This is going to take forever if we actually do win. This is going to take forever if we actually do win. Like, it's not going to take us, like, forever, but this kind of does suck. Oh, shit. It's a piece of something. Yeah, I think it's part of his armor or something like that. I think he's, like, wearing something, and it just looks... It looks kind of weird, though. I can download NES mod characters. Yes, you can. Are you asking, or are you... Sorry. Are you asking, or are you telling... Or are you just stating that? If he uses Cure 4, this is going to be a very, very long fight, if we can survive that long. I mean, he does have some stuff that he can use. I'm just telling. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, I kind of figured. I just needed to ask. Nintendo Master. He might not. He might be a chaos that doesn't heal, which is good for us, I think. Because we're nickel and diming him pretty much. And then I don't know what Gygus is going to do after this. Are these moves randomized? Yes, yes. The scripts for the monsters are all randomized. This would have been better if we had the second red mage up, so this is really unfortunate. If worse comes to worse, I'll just make Sways a third red mage. And that'll improve our chances immensely. She can't really do anything else other than... son of a bitch. Time. Yeah, sure. Oh, Laser, my youngest, says that the lizard in the corner of the screen looks really cool. Oh, tell him thank you. Morgan, tell Tell him thank you. I really appreciate that. It's one of the reasons why I created him, so he looks cool, so people have something awesome to look at. I think life isn't worth using on laser. Actually, I don't. Hang on. That's actually a good point. It's not that it's not worth using. It's that in the original Final Fantasy 1, you can't use life in battle. I don't think the seed allows us to do that, but we're gonna check. Why 2 red mages? Because of the... Oh, okay, never mind. Super... Okay, that sucked, but an option. I knew he was going to do that. Me too. Because in the original Final Fantasy 1, I think I actually ticked the flag off for... Fucking goddammit. Well, Laser's doing his work. There's an option you can tick off to actually be able to revive somebody in the middle of combat. Okay. But now that we have that... Fight, fight, magic. If he uses Ruse 2 before anything else, then it's going to be fine. And we're going to get you to heal. Yeah, we should be fine. Is he programmed to always target the lowest HP guy? I don't think so, Olivia. I don't think so. Yeah, Dragonis, thank you for the observation. I didn't even think that I ticked that up. Ramirez Madison, how much health does he have? He probably has something around 4,000 to 4,500 health, Ramirez. So way more than vanilla. Way more. Actually, one more Ruse 2 and he should be good. We're going to just do a bunch of heal 3s and then we're just going to be good. There we go. He should be fine now. I'm thinking Final Fantasy 9. No, I get you. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh, Ramirez, thank you so much for the GGs, my friend. I really appreciate that. All right, quick on you. Oh, 10 GGs. That is awesome. Thank you so much. That's actually really cool, you guys. Thank you for the support. I really appreciate it. Actually, you know what? Sways as a fighter is fine. GG. Well, we'll have to wait until we actually, like, finish it up, but still. I think we're pretty good, guys. It's just going to be a long battle. Oh, you guys are awesome. Oh, thanks for 10 more GGs, Ramses. Oh, sorry, Ramses. Did I say... Never mind. Ramses Madison. Thank you so much for the GGs, my friend. I super appreciate it. All right. Ah, son of a bitch. You said Ramirez. Yeah, I did say Ramirez. It should be Ramses. I'm sorry. I'm sorry there, Ramses. I'm sorry. It should have been Ramirez. I mean, not Ramirez, Ramses. Oh, my fucking God. It should have been Ramses. Oh, my God. I don't have any TikTok coins to give you, GG. That's fine, Nintendo Master. You watching is pretty awesome. So thank you so much. Made me think of FF7 Machina Bridge. I love FF7 Machina Bridge. It's the best thing that came out of, like, Final Fantasy 7 since Final Fantasy 7. Our hit rate is so bad. Morgan. Words are hard, dear bud. Hard, eh, bud? Yeah. You got this, dude. I think we do, Ramses. I think we do. I think we do. I don't think there's anything that's going to stop us from being able to, like, take out Chaos eventually. It's just, I really should have... Oh! Ramses, thank you so much for the galaxy, dude. Holy shit, that is awesome. I appreciate that. Yeah, Ruse 2 was GG's, I think. Yeah, the moment we could boost our evasion during this particular seed is the moment we could start... Well, the moment we could start beating Warmech in random encounters was the moment we started... The game was pretty much not over, but the moment we are able to actually get the rhythm down and beat Warmech like as though it's a regular encounter... Oh, there we go, guys. GG's. GG's in chat. Well, you guys sent me the GG's anyway, but you know what? GG's in chat. GG's in chat. It's actually officially over. The seed is done. Did you ever finish Mother 3? No, Olivia. There's a lot to say about Mother 3, and there's material in Mother 3 that could get my shit taken down, and that's the big reason I had to stop. And congratulations. Thanks, Olivia. Thanks, Olivia. You have the unaliving. Thanks, Nintendo. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh my God, Morgan. Sending me How many GGs? Holy shit. Oh, 99 GGs. That is awesome. You are great. You have an amazing wisdom and power. End of Final Fantasy 1 randomizer. I love that. That's awesome. Movement stats, not bad. How many deaths did I get? Resets. Well, I had to reset a couple of times. Can't hold. Chest opened. We didn't need to open all the chests. Morgan, 100. That is officially 100 GGs, my friend. Man, you are awesome. 45. Yeah. 66. 4, 5, 66 steps in. Yep. Combat stats. Damage dealt. Oh, man, we dealt a lot of damage. Well, yeah, that's probably the highest I've done, like, so far. Oh, man. And what a great ending music, I think, from Final Fantasy 3. This was an awesome seed. This is one of the best seeds I've ever made. I can't wait to do more. The broken English is sending me. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, nice. Yeah, but this was a group effort. I think, yeah, like the whole randomizer thing is like a huge team effort. Like a bunch of people worked on it. To the point where they actually have a functional website where you can make whatever seed you want. It's that good. It's that good. Entroper. I love that name, Entroper. Oh, man, very nice. It is. It is. And yeah, a bunch of people like made it. Like it became a passion project and they made something just fantastic. You have to know Final Fantasy 1 in order to make a seed for yourself, but you know, whatever. Dark Moon, Pink Buff. Pink Buff. Chronometrics. I gotta remember when I actually start a seed with randomized locations though, to open up a Word document and actually write down where I've been so I don't have to go through what I went through. Like, I think it was 2 times. 2 times I forgot where I was, like, going or where I needed to go. And yeah. But this was a really good seed. Is this the one that has the extra classes? This seed, Morgan, had the Blursed classes. So, actually, I'll just let these... And you guys, too. I wouldn't be playing this if you guys weren't watching, so... And you guys, too. Thank you so much. I'm going to... Morgan, there were the Blursed classes, which means they had, bonuses and penalties. Used to watch my videos every time. That's cool. That's cool. What Morgan is asking about is, like, the transmogrified classes. We'll see what the next seed has. Because the first seed I saw was going to be too easy. Because of the way it worked. It was also Blursed classes where each class gets, like, a special quest item. Making the game kind of weird. But also really, really easy. Let me show you guys after the end here. That's so cool. You can give watching my videos. I'll see you later. Take care, Nintendo Master. You have a good one. Dun, dun, dun. Let me show you guys, because you guys might not have I might not have explained it when you guys watched me play the seed the first time. Yeah, I love the randomizer. Even the screen looks cool. So, each class has a special set of bonuses and malices. So this one, straight up, the Knight just got power. He got basically no penalties, for example. The Knight/Fighter. So, the Knight had plus 10 intelligence, like whatever, plus 20%, well, plus 20 hit, and plus 20 agility, which is why he was so incredibly hard to hit before he got buffs. Red Wizard was straight up just... This class was just straight up fire in the seed. He gets fighter equipment permissions for armor, heal 2, just because, and more agility. So it doesn't have the blue mage, green mages, and whatnot. No, this is not... So this, Morgan, is a Final Fantasy 1 randomizer. The game you're thinking of is Final Fantasy Renaissance, which is basically just vanilla Final Fantasy 1, but with a lot of extra stuff, like all the Final Fantasy stuff that happened in later installments of the series, thrown back into Final Fantasy 1. Yeah. So this one isn't it. This one's Randomizer. Randomizer, I'm actually on the fence of which one's better. I've been veering more and more towards Randomizer for a little while now. Don't get me wrong, I love Renaissance. I'll play that game. If I could make a living playing that game exclusively for the rest of my life, I would play that game exclusively for the rest of my life. But there are other options, and Final Fantasy 1 Randomizer is really, really cool. Wonder what a Final Fantasy, a Fire Emblem Randomizer would be like. It might exist, Morgan. There's randomizers for virtually anything. Well, anything people like to play. Technically, there's for example, there's technically a Final Fantasy 2 randomizer, but nobody likes Final Fantasy 2. Oh yeah, 2 red mages, and, well, okay. There's the white mage, and the white mage was kind of cool. Good luck. Really good agility, so a lot of evasion, and plus 10 hit. But she dumb. She was dumb. Which is not a good thing for a white mage. It would be as unforgiving as fuck. Yeah. I hesitate because Fire Emblem itself is kinda difficult. Like, it is kind of difficult. In itself already, and randomization would just get that difficulty to soar. Like, way up. Like, we're talking way, way up. It's, I don't know. It's one of those things that I could dream about it, and I probably would play it, but I don't know how much fun I'd have. It is and can be very inconvenient as it is. Yes, it is. Yeah. Fire Emblem permadeath is wild. I know, Dragonis. Seriously, like, I didn't even, because I started with Fire Emblem Awakening on the 3DS, I didn't know Fire Emblem permadeath was a thing. And Rob Damien, what is the story of this playthrough? Oh, it's a randomizer. So, deal with the chaos and then defeat chaos. That's it. Oh, man. The story of this playthrough. Wait, no, I explained that already. But yeah, Dragonis, Fire Emblem permadeath, it's impressive because Fire Emblem is like really fun, so you're willing to put up with that sort of increased difficulty. But it surprised me the first time I actually played a Fire Emblem game that did not have the option to turn permadeath off. I did try to warn you about the permadeath. You did, Morgan, you did. I did not listen, but you did. And I paid for it, unfortunately. I paid for it. Probably the next stream I'm going to do is, maybe tomorrow or after tomorrow, is going to be of more Fire Emblem Rebellion Saga. Because Tequila Josh bought me the controller, he wanted me to play that game, and I still need to finish it. I still need to progress in it. It's my favorite game series. Yeah, I can see that. It's pretty good. Like, I didn't play a lot of Fire Emblem, or Shining Force for that matter, like that suite of tactical RPGs when I was younger, but coming into it, just like playing those games, they're really a lot of fun. They really tick a lot of boxes, especially when you get good ROM hacks of them. Let's see. What else was I going to do? One thing I can do is, since we have things open, I can check what the next seed is going to be so that we know what we're looking at. Actually, not exit. Open. That was that one. Let's go here. Actually, hang on. Here's what I'm going to do. Cancel. Exit. What I want to do is finish off that seed. Okay. New. Gonna go finished seed. It's very challenging, and I like the interaction with the characters. Me too. Yeah. Finished seeds. Seeds. Okay. In there. Why is it gonna let me drop it? Yeah. Click and drag it. This one's the one that's actually dumb. But let's go to the next one. Let's see what we're in for the next one. See if it's worth it, actually, because some seeds are bad. Sometimes I don't have luck with seeds, so I believe it's this one. All right. For fuck's sake. Very challenging in the interaction with characters, yeah. That was reopened. The orbs have been smashed. The resulting forces, which that's an interesting one, were stolen and scattered around the world and distracted from this evil from the incubators, blah, blah, blah. We know the story. Okay. Huh. Is this the same seed? Actually, hang on. Okay. It's the same as before. We got one character right off the bat, and it's a white mage. And we can't choose anything else. For the win, they smash and drain the forces. Drain the forces from your orb. Oh, I see what you said there. That's awesome. I love it. Very challenging interaction. There's not really a wrong way to play. Morgan, you're right. That's the nice thing about Fire Emblem. It's not, like, very strict. Like, terribly strict. Minus 10 vitality really hurts, but it's better than minus 10 int, in my opinion. The magic defense and the HP is actually pretty good. So we don't really know what the other classes are going to be. So this is another one with Blursed classes in it. And we start without a full party. We start with only one person, like the one we just played. Final Fantasy with Dragon Quest opening. LOL, what the heck is this? Hey, Massa D. Trojan. This is Final Fantasy 1 Randomizer. And I selected the option for streamer-friendly tracks to play while I play. So, yeah, that's why you're hearing a bunch of that, a bunch of different music. I'm just showing people another seed. Let's see what the next one's going to be. I'm probably going to play this one, because why the fuck not? But, let's see, that's that one. I'm going to move this one up here. What's this one? Oh, for fuck's sake. It was reopened. Chunks. We deal with Chunks as new evil incubates. So this one is... Oh, okay, you get a full party, but you get 2 malices and 3 bonuses. And you don't get a choice as to what your party's going to be. So, yeah. Yeah, that's kind of cool, actually. That's kind of cool. Promo, that kind of promo Red Wizard, that's not a malice. That's just whatever. I don't care. I don't give a shit. Okay. Yeah, we don't get to choose what we have. So we're going to have 3 red. Jesus Christ. I may have to fix a couple of seats. I'm just gonna, like, playing with it a little bit. Are you using RetroArch? No, I'm using just... Oh, okay. So, in this seed, we don't get the option to, get new party members at the clinic. So, in that case... Let's go back to the previous seed and see what that's like. I'd like to just, like, this is what I usually do when I'm selecting. Sheesh, 3 mages and a thief. That's a pretty hard party to fail with. Or to start with. Or to fail to start with. Yeah, I know, right? Here's the forces. Force. Okay. It sucks. There we go. Well, not really. So this seed does not have recruitable characters, I think. Oh, never mind. We have recruitable characters in this one. This one may be the one that we actually play with next. Because it's going to be a similar one. Actually. Because you can go to taverns and hire people. I'm not going to save in the seed, but whatever. Seed. Plus Cure 3, that's good. Plus 3 MP level all. That's kind of cool. Minus 20 in Nth. Jeez. Can we name it? So these are the seeds that I'm probably going to play next. Either that or I'm going to make a new seed or get people to actually, like, maybe give me ideas as to what kind of seed they want me to play. Especially if especially people that have already played Final Fantasy 1 Randomizer. 0 intelligence red mage. Exactly. Yep. In fact, yep. Yeah, I'm taking a picture of that. Yep. 0 intelligence red mage. 0 intelligence red mage. That's kind of incredible, actually. I never seen anything like that before. It's really hard to actually comprehend. Oh, look at that! For level up, 36,864. Holy shit. What the hell? Wait, what the hell? What the fuck? Oh, I don't know what that's about, guys. I don't know what that's about. This red mage is definitely a little slow. Like, in more ways than one, he's a little slow. Oh my god. This might be an interesting seed for me to try. The red mage is, special. Yeah. Yeah. Can you command the average to be very high, very well? Average of what? Because, yeah, the short answer, Nintendo Master, is yes, but the long answer is depends on what you want to average out. Like, you can I think you can do something to make this happen, where one character has to do, like, a lot of work to level up. You can also completely randomize every class across everything as well. You can make it so that classes are evened out by, like, just some of the options you select, like the malices or the penalties and the things like that. I'm still wondering where that need for abundant experience comes from. Maybe it's because he has a developmental issue and the game is recognizing that. I don't know. Oh, I don't know. Oh man. But yeah, that's really fucking weird. Okay. Those were those two seeds. Let's see what the third one in the list looks like. "34 forces. That's actually not bad. I would like more forces." HP required adjusted for intelligence would be wild as fuck. I know, Dragonus. Fallout type stuff. Yep. Yeah, that's like Fallout. Depending on your character in this game, it's not too strong very well. It can be like that. Alright, this is a... Oh, man. This is a, transmuglified seed. You get chocobos. This is what transmuglified looks like, guys. There are specific customized classes that kinda mimic what classes you find in regular Final Fantasy, but they're, like, way different and way more particular. Steel Lord, lockpicking, like the Chocobo, for example. That's really cool. Promotes the black Chocobo. Yep. But it doesn't do anything. I'll show you what I mean. At the bottom, that's what you get when you, get your class change. And for Samurai, it's not very interesting, but you get, like, the Knight equipment permissions, which means you get pretty much the ability to equip any armor, any of the strongest armor in the game. White Mage, as you can see at the bottom, they can get up to level 5 White Magic before they get their class change, in which case they could get level 8, that sort of thing. And so on and so forth. In this one, this is kind of weird. Some of the classes get kind of weird. Moogle looks like he's going to be really, really powerful if I use this seed. I might actually just use this seed. And it's kind of cool. You get to use, as you can see there, before class change, you can only use one particular magical type. And then as he goes on, goes on to Mog Knight. He can be, like, he becomes, like, knightly. He could use a lot of armor. Definitely a Magikarp class sort of thing. Earth and Holy, and up to 7th level. It's really cool. He's immune to magic. Well, yeah, Dragonus. Like, I mean, he is virtually immune. And he's immune to a lot of status ailments or, like, Death Touch with that, but... Magus. And this one's kind of big. Magus is just like a supercaster, but has, like, really bad stats. Like, that sort of thing. That sort of thing. Geomancer, sometimes they get, like, special characteristics like resistances, which is kind of cool. And then they could use all elemental magic and then up to 8, that sort of thing. That's what the transmuglified classes are. Because the two big options are Blursed classes, which modifies the original 6 classes, and this, which is basically a bunch of classes randomized in that are customized, but kind of resemble, like, internally, each class kind of resembles a role, like being a tank, being DPS, being a thief, that sort of thing. But internally, they get randomized shit, like randomized weapon permissions and armor permissions and, yeah, that sort of thing. Yeah. I return! Hey, Rager, you're in time for you're in time for me to explain, like, a lot of the seeds in, Final Fantasy 1 Randomizer. Like, we got lucky with, like, just getting a white mage as one of the transmogrified classes. Just straight up, like, all black spells, like, with a red mage, or with a black mage, and all white spells with a white mage. It's really cool. Can I be a Moogle? Yes, you can. Shoot, I'm thinking people want me to use the seed. I think this is going to be the seed I'm going to use for the next time I play. Because, yeah, this looks pretty cool. This looks really, really cool. Well, the next time I play this, like, on, well, Sunday or Saturday, these games I play are kind of like a weekend thing because they're not distinctly games that people like to watch, but they're games I like to play and I'm kind of passionate about them. So, what platform do you play this on? I got your 6. Like, I think I've seen you in my chat before. Welcome back, my friend. This is on my PC with an emulator. So that's kind of what I do. Oh yeah, Morgan. Well, I'll call you Morg, but you get the idea. Yeah, it's fun. All you have to do, I got your 6. This is the Final Fantasy 1 randomizer. You can just look for the Final Fantasy 1 randomizer in on their website. It's easy to Google, and all you have to do is find like a copy or a file of the original Final Fantasy 1 ROM, and then you can randomize it however you want. I shit you not, there are literally hundreds of options you have to randomize. Some people used to hate it. Hate what? Oh, the Final Fantasy 1? Yeah, I get that. They're wrong, but I get that. Any healer... Well, white mage, never mind. So we got some odd choices for classes in this one. Probably, yeah. Good call, Morg. Good call, Morg. The Moogle gonna send them into the... Yep. It's straight up. It is straight up, like, I think this is supposed to be like the ninja. Like the kind of sort of ninja-esque character that's kind of weak to begin with, but comes to his own when he gets the class change. Except with a lot more stat boosts. And a lot more options for magic. Which seed is this? Because I want to make sure I keep this one. I'm probably going to toss out the other two before this one. Let's see here. This one is fan. Yeah, I'm gonna just put these in the finished seeds. Because those were the other two that I had, but I'm gonna keep this one, and that's gonna be the next one I play. Just makes it easier for the transmogrified classes. The transmogrified classes basically are what drew me to Final Fantasy Randomizer to start playing it. Because it showed that a lot of people had a lot of creativity and a lot of thought going into how they interpreted Final Fantasy 1, like, in general. And this was really impressive. Like, a lot of this was really impressive. Health, cure magic. Choosing exactly what classes I want is going to be kind of challenging. I think this is the Black Mage sort of XP, but I'm not really sure. But, No, take it away. Take it away. I still like the game, but at the background, it does it small like that. I'm not sure what you're trying to say there, Nintendo Master, but I used to play this game before I was a kid, and it's not easy. I got you. But yeah, I think this seed's going to be the next one, because this looks like it's going to be a lot of fun. I'm just going to take a look at the initial city here. This guy looks really funny. Holy shit. It's a cool sprite, but it looks a little... He looks like he's a slime on the back. You can show me how to play it? It's easy to look for. Like, Nintendo Master, it's easy to look for. Any, okay, no special items here. You can hire and rehire people. Okay, that's cool. Let's see if there's any wild sort of things we can get here. Okay, the Fire 2, it worries me that we're getting items like this right off the bat. Because that makes it a little too easy, but... See, this is... Because the shit's randomized, so getting a Fire... For example, a Fire 2 sword and a Heal 2 hammer is kind of makes things, like, really, really... Yeah, Green Jawa, exactly, Rager Rex. Kind of makes things... Kind of... offsets a lot of the difficulty that you can get. that you can, like, yeah, a lot of the difficulty that can come through these seeds. But I'm not going to argue with it because it's randomized. It's not like I don't... Yeah. It's not like it's not worthwhile. And cure, yeah. So, it seems like a normal seed. I don't know what the difficulty is with the monsters, but I'm going to spare that as a surprise for everybody, including myself. I stopped PS3 controller and OTG adapter. Yeah, good idea. Good idea, Nintendo Master. Okay. But yeah. Yeah. I still have PS3 controller. But yeah. So I'm probably going to go with that. Probably a Moogle, maybe a Ronin. Like, Ronin for DPS. And maybe just... Yeah, Moogle as the second party member. Then 2 spellcasters. Probably one of them White Mage, but I have a feeling we can get away with a Magus instead of a White Mage. Because he has more intelligence, I think we could get, like, good mileage out of him. The thing is... Actually, let's do this. Set. Yeah. Nope. Because unless they use life magic, which is separate... maybe not the Magus. Maybe not the Magus. Maybe we should just go with the White Mage. Well, 1 Magus and 1 Might Mage. So that we have, like, a mix of spells. But something like this. Like, Ronin, then Moogle, then White Mage, then Magus. My friend stopped resetting the game. Sorry, Nintendo Master. I'm showing people shit. I'm showing people shit. So I'm, sorry if that's, like... my apologies, but I have to actually reset if I need to reset the game. I'm not actually playing right now. I'm showing people exactly what I'm going to be doing next time. Because I wanted to find a good seed so that people can watch. And yeah, this is my seed. This is the one I'm going to use. Because I'm a sucker for the transmogrified classes, but I'm really starting to become a little bit more attached to the Blursed classes. Blursed classes are actually pretty cool. Alright, but let's see here. Now, with that, I didn't have really anything more planned. This is the next time on Guana Ball Z. Exactly, Dragonis. Exactly. This is like exactly what this is. I'm just kind of giving you guys a taste of what I'm going to be doing next time. And people are still sticking around on my, on Twitch, so I don't mind, like, showing you guys stuff. Actually, speaking of which, since we've done that, hang on, guys. Let me show you the randomizer site. Because and show you guys how complicated, well, how dense it is. Let's see. Do I have it open? I must have it open. Why wouldn't I have it open? It's one of those things I really love. So it's it's an automatic tab. There we go. All right. So, this is the Final Fantasy Randomizer website. It's Final Fantasy Randomizer. It's really easy to find. If you find this page, if you're like, yeah, if you Google it, Final Fantasy 1 Randomizer, you find this page. It's all your showing us all your picture. You mean the picture of me as a lizard man, like the lizard avatar? Yeah. I'm showing you guys like. Let's see here. I'm not sure what you're trying to say, Nintendo Master. You might want to think about what you're saying before you actually put it in. But, I mean, he's sharing his browser. He's meaning to do that. Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm not sure what he's saying. Like, I'm not showing you anything, like, very personal about myself. Maybe people have caught things while I was, like, sorting through my, like, my folders and everything like that. But whatever. I genuinely don't care. So, yeah, like I was saying, you got a lot of options here. They're separated by categorically, too, when you go through the site. Difficulty setting, whenever I set this up, I usually try to get this up as high as possible without it becoming ridiculous. Usually like about here or here. Starting gold, I probably want to start removing the randomization because I usually randomize it here, too. Like the, from however many to like 5 figures. And I always end up getting 5 figures. that might be a good way to actually scale back the ease of play, sort of thing. You get to randomize where certain items come from, or where certain quest items are, that sort of thing. Like some of the rare items you get in the game. Overworld mode. I think here's where you can actually set things up so that you can even randomize like the overworld and things like that. And that's kind of neat. That's something I want to do, but if I'm going to do that, I'm going to have to prepare for it, which means I actually have to start drawing a map. And the whole generate overworld thing is like a long-term thing I want to plan for in the future, but it's kind of tough. It's kind of tough. I've done it once. I've tried to actually get through a seed. I kept dying because I didn't know where the shops were, and I kept being dropped where I last saved, and I forgot my place, and it can get a little crazy. You can select the routes for the what is it? You can select the routes for the where you find certain quest items. Treasures like, well, the airship, the tail, that sort of thing. Like it's a lot. I recommend you guys actually spend some time looking up the randomizer and seeing what you can do with it, and experiment a little bit before you actually start like playing, because you could find yourself in a seed that you can't finish because you might have let's say for example buffed the pirates, but you removed the unsafe script, like right over here, and you could end up fighting like super pirates, like. Each one of them's like the level of a war mech or something like that. So you kind of have to be careful. You got to plan for exactly what you want out of the seed before you play through it. This takes a little bit of thought and knowledge of the game. And I've foobarred it up a little bit, like a couple of times. And it can be rough. It can be rough. But I got to say, oh yeah, class randomization. This is where you can actually find the options for like the different classes that I've been selecting. Like for example, the Blursings give bonus and malices, like the one I just played. Transmuglifier procedurally generates 6 custom classes from a set of 26, so a lot of choices. Each class corresponds to heuristically randomized spell permissions, stats, equipment sets, abilities, and Blursings, which is like weird, but you know, this means that classes will have unique properties every time, which I love. I love that. I love having something unique every time I play, which is why I like Transmuglified more than Blursed classes, but Blursings are still pretty fun. Blursings are still pretty fun, so. Let's see. I think. And yeah, there's some other stuff like game adjustments, quality of life stuff, you know, speed hacks, faster ship, by quantity. You know, the auto-targeting, retargeting thing, which should be just auto, like, checked, but it's not, so you have to go down here to check it. That sort of thing. And then some weird stuff right down here, which is kind of cool. Like, I don't know what this means in particular. Open your non-incentive items are opened in order. I think this is kind of like conforming to a sort of like vanilla-esque sort of progression, but I never checked that box. And I never really noticed this. Armor resists damage tiles. So fire resistance and ice resistance, I guess, but whatever. And damage tiles and towns, which I absolutely love. I'm crazy like that. So that's where I generate the seed, guys. That's where I generate the seed, and it's a fun time. It's a fun time. All right, guys. Well, I gotta say, guys, I have to thank you for watching today. It was a fun time. Thank you, everyone, especially you there, Morgan, for all the gifts that you gave. That's really, really generous, and I really thank you for that, man. That's really awesome. And let's find somebody you guys can. Let's find somebody to raid, shall we? It should be pretty quick. Should be pretty quick. And let's see here. Excuse me. Okay, and okay, spaceships. That's a cool name. Roulette. Virtual Achievement, PlayStation N64. That's actually kind of cool. What is he playing? He's only been on for 47 minutes. This is Pulse_XP. He's playing... I actually don't know what this game is. Looks kind of interesting. Let's ask by rating and asking. So that is Pulse_XP. We're going to be rating him. He's playing in JRPG, I believe. A Sword Is Not Strength, complete the second day. Okay, I really don't know what game he's playing. It looks like it might be a PlayStation game, but it's like sprite-based. So we'll see. We'll see. In any case, guys, I want to thank you for being here today. Thanks for the stream. Have a good one. You too, Boneyard. Thank you of course, for the time. Thank you for your support, guys. And like I always say, remember to find those best vibes, and please continue to be awesome. Take care, everybody. You guys have a good one.